Don't you know we're just starting? But you sure we got the clue how that this we go? Don't you know no more art? And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. One step and you're dead. Why just to be a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as the last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming.
Yo, chat. How y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Tomodachi Thursday. You know the vibes. I've been meaning to do the ranking Tomodachi Islands. Oh, whoops. Islands in a little bit. So how y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing today, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, chat? What's up, Riku, Eddie, Violetta, Lily, Lavish, Dallin? How y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing? Astral. Hope y'all are doing good today. We back. We back for another live stream today. We back for another live stream. I'm also gonna be nice. I'm also gonna be live tomorrow as well because I was gonna be live yesterday, but I ended up doing some other things yesterday. So I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow, chat, is going to be the viewer game stream. Which has been a little, well, like a big viewer game stream. So like Fall Guys, Mario Kart, you know, all that jazz. So tomorrow is gonna be like the big like viewer game stream. And then yeah, so and then today's like a combination of like ranking your guys' islands while also gonna be playing some Living the Dream as well myself. So like today's like basically a Living the Dream stream, but like the new like, you know, like doing everything else as well. So that's kind of like the vibes for today's stream. But how y'all doing, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Also, thank you, Dewey, with the 5-month. Appreciate it. Nice haircut. Hey, appreciate it. I got a haircut today. I was gonna get a haircut tomorrow, but then I realized I won't have my car tomorrow because my mom's gonna use it tomorrow, like to go to work and all that. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta get a haircut today. And I've been meaning to get a haircut for a while. It's been over like a month since I got a haircut. The last time I got a haircut was literally like right before PAX East, which was back in March. So, you know, that was back in March, like, well, like the end of March, but like that was back in March. Now we're like halfway through May, which is kind of crazy to think about. We're already halfway through May. Like I'm literally gonna be done with class. Like I'm gonna be on summer break in like 2 weeks. So like that's kind of crazy. We're already like halfway through May. But yeah, no, it's like it's all that. I almost fell asleep like 5 other times. Yeah, because your sleep schedule's cooked. But it's good that you're tired, so you can go to sleep at a normal time, though. So you falling asleep at 7 p.m. wouldn't actually be a bad thing. Unless you're trying to stay up for like another hour or two, then go to sleep. But it's good that you're tired, though. You look like the Miles Morales during one of the Kai Mathiathons. No, I do not look like him. I do not look like him in the slightest. Hi to you as well, Tom. Hi to you as well, Tom. I'm glad you wanted to introduce yourself. Hi to you as well, my boy. Hi to you as well. Like, hi to you as well, bro. Yo, what's up, Nini? It's been 4 months since I got a haircut. Yeah, it's been a little bit. See, here's the thing, right? Because my hair grows really, really fast. Like, my hair grows really, really fast. So, like, I had a lot of... I just needed to clean up my hair. Like, I didn't actually, like make my hair shorter. It looks a little shorter because it's just curled a little bit right now, so it looks a bit shorter, but the actual length of the hair is still the same. It's just I just cleaned it up in areas is all I did. And I also cleaned up the facial hair. The facial hair needed a bit of a cleanup as well. So I basically just got a nice cleanup, nice little refresh, you know what I'm saying? Nice little refresh, you know, especially since we're about to be going into summer very soon. So definitely wanted to get a haircut, that's for sure. I definitely wanted to get a haircut because it's been a little bit. So I got rid of the sideburns, you know what I'm saying? Like we feeling nice right now. We feeling nice right now. So that's really all it is. So you know how it is. They broke a haircut. Indeed, I did. It's been like almost 2 months since I got my last haircut, so it's been a little bit. Also, I don't know why the music is not playing. It should be playing now. There we go. But yeah, no, it's been a little bit. What's up, Wolfie? This feels so weird to me. Why, senior? You said that like 4 times in chat. Yeah, where's on the paper emo? We need a leak. Oh, the on paper emo? It might be an emote before the subathon. Also, I've been trying to... Okay, so the progress on the 4-year badge, there's progress on it, but there's been like a lot of... Well, the person that's been doing the badge has been very busy recently, so they weren't able to really do too much work on it. So I'll ask about it, but I don't think I think bro's been like super busy, so I don't know when that's gonna come out. But I mean, it's not. I mean, I'll try to get the 4-year badge before the subathon next month. Which again, still planning. I'm gonna like. So I think my OBS just fucking geeked out on me. I think my OBS just geeked out on me. I just watched the OBS troll and then went back to normal. I think my OBS just geeked on me for a second. Okay. Nice. Thanks, OBS. At least we got it. At least we got that over with early on the stream. OBS just had a fucking hiccup for a second. All right. Appreciate it, gang. Appreciate it. Anyways, we're off to a great start. Yeah. Before I got rudely interrupted, I was trying to say to my lovely audience here, I was trying to say that we have a brand new feature on the channel, okay? Well, it's not necessarily a YouTube feature, but it's a feature that actually works now. So chat, do you guys know about hype trains on Twitch? You guys know how hype trains on Twitch work, where basically when chat goes crazy with the gifted or donations, there's like a hype train that happens at like the top of the screen, and like you can keep leveling up the hype train as like the crazy donation going on. If you don't watch Twitch, then you don't know what that is. But if you watch Twitch, then you should know what that is. So basically, it's the exact same thing, but right here on YouTube. So now I don't know if it fully works right now, but I have it set up to where if chat is constantly gifting or super chatting, there should be like a hype train that appears on the screen, and it does the whole thing. Like there's levels and all that type of jazz. So I'm pretty sure I have it set up to work, but until we see it, like until you know crazy things happen on stream, a hype train should appear on the screen. So until then, we shall see if that I think it works. I think I have it set up correctly, but basically if it does work, then we have basically a hype train but for YouTube, which is actually which would be very, very dope. So we'll see what happens, but it'll be because I set it up and I think it works, but we'll see what happens though. Oh yeah, the chat's broken. Yeah, see, but that's the one thing this shit has not been fucking fixed. I have to constantly change this shit every fucking time. And did they finally add option to disable jewel pops up? Oh yeah, I've been able to disable that. It now shows up in the in my notification thing. So like I have like a manager that shows me like previous donos or this, that, the third. So Streamlabs added the whole feature of like YouTube's new gifting thing with like the jewels and all that. So they allowed me to, so I can basically now like make it to where like, okay, you have to give a certain amount of jewels for it to actually show up on screen. Where before, right, it was just like this, like if you just did one, you would keep seeing like the notification, right? Basically, it's like think of it like bits on Twitch. Right, they would like bits on Twitch, but it's just like that for YouTube. So so I did that as well. What's up, Coca-Cola? Are you gonna be seeing islands first before we play? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing the ranking your guys' islands before we play, you know, Living the Dream ourselves. So if you're wondering, where do you put your islands? Well, first, you have to join the Discord server. So do !point Discord in the chat if you have to join the Discord server. And basically, just put your islands in the Tomodachi Living the Dream channel. It's in the gaming stuff. It should be, well, it's called Tomodachi LVD, just for, we can keep it short instead of just typing out Living the Dream as the text channel. So you can basically just put your islands in there. So just join the server, and then just go into a channel called Tomodachi LVD, and you can put your island in there. And then basically from there, we'll take a look at your islands, go from there, and we see all that. So I'm not showing my island. You said last time you said your island was bad was Cookie Run. We proceed to check the Cookie Run. Then you proceed to mog me by having like a whole decked out area. So I would be shocked if your Living the Dream had something nice going on and you're just acting like it's bad. What's up, Scuba? I'm not a creative type person. I'm more of creating items and me's. I mean, if you don't want to put your island, you don't have to, but you know, like I said, we're not looking for like pitch perfect, you know, like perfection of these islands, you know what I'm saying? And we'll maybe even take a look at just like other islands, like just other people's islands on the internet in general. So maybe we'll like search up like Tomodachi Life Islands. But I want to go through your guys' islands, and then we'll also look at like what other people have done on the internet, see what they've done. So we'll do something like that. My Cookie Run Kingdom is 10 times better. Well, you also probably put in like way more work into your kingdom than you did with your island. Well, to be fair, you barely have like any me's on your island right now. Hold on, I'm looking through past chat. YouTube added hype trains. So not necessarily YouTube, but now there's a way for YouTube streamers to add a hype train feature where basically it works exactly the same as if you're on Twitch. So yeah, so I have it set up to where if like there's crazy amount of donations going on, or super chats, or memberships, or jewels, there should be a hype train icon that should appear, like animate everything, and it's basically a hype train. So it's like YouTube themselves hasn't personally implemented their own hype train, but like thanks to party sources, they're basically able to do it. Just like how, and this is also the same third party that allows me to do the subathon timer for the stream the past like couple years now, because well, YouTube has basically gotten a lot more support with streaming, so it's like, you know what I'm saying, there's been a lot more support, so it's been like super nice though. How do you get gems? How do you get gems? Are you saying in Cookie Run? If you're saying Cookie Run, then I mean there's a lot of ways to get gems. I mean, one of the ways you get gems is you could just play the story mode. No? Oh, then YouTube? Oh. Okay, then I mean it should just be like, it should be like the gift box option, and then you should be able to like buy gems. That it's like with real money though. Like the jewels is basically YouTube's bits feature. Like how Twitch has bits and you have to buy bits to donate bits. That's basically the same thing with YouTube, but instead of bits, it's called jewels, and it also kind of works like TikTok's whole donation thing, like when you go live on TikTok, whatever. Can we also send me's we've made when you view our islands? I'm thinking today is strictly gonna be islands. I mean, we're probably gonna see some of the me's on the island, unless you want to like have a photo that showcases a certain part of the island with a me, then sure. But today we're keeping it specifically to islands because I will do like a stream where we rank just me characters in general. So like we'll do like a stream where we do like ranking y'all me creations, but today's like island creation, you know what I'm saying? And who knows? And then again, we could also do like ranking like y'all items, because you can also make like shit ton of items to see what items y'all even made. So there's like a lot of different things we could do, but today is specifically islands, right? So like we'll have another one where we do me's, we'll have another one we'll do items. So today's just islands. And the reason I gave this stream, I was gonna originally do this stream earlier, but I wanted to give more time before I did the ranking like islands, because obviously we need time for people to, you know, get the game, play the game, you know, cook and marinate their islands. Again, we're only like a month into the game now. It's been like a month since the game came out, so it's like everyone's islands is probably gonna be 5 times better in like another month from now, or even like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, right? So we'll take a look back at this later as well. So if you think your island's not that good right now, don't sweat it. It's only a month in. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine if you show your island right now, and then we do the stream again like a few months later, and you see how crazy it looks a few months later. That would be dope progression, because everyone's islands gotta start from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Everyone gotta start from 0 to, you know, to get to where you're at, you know? So that's like the point of this, to see like what have people created in the first month of the game being now, so then we can look back like a few months later, like maybe half a year later, and be like, damn, okay, look at the difference, right? That's kind of like the idea of it. So it doesn't have to be like something magnificent. So I'm still not showing my island. Lily, is your island just like an actual... What is happening today? Okay, I'm having a lot of disconnected and then reconnected. What is happening? What is happening today? I don't know if it's OBS or what the hell's going on. Because it disconnects and reconnects and then everything's fine. It's not like it drops frames and it's just laggy. It just cuts out and then it just like... That's so weird. Why does it do that? I don't know if... I don't know if it's... They are doing construction. They are doing construction in my... They are doing construction in my... in my area. So I wonder if that's playing an effect to it. But I have no idea. But like... I feel like if that was the case, it just looks like just disconnecting, reconnecting just randomly. I don't even know what's going on. It's weird. It's like... What is happening? Disconnected, reconnected? What is okay, hold on. Internet outage. I'm gonna check if there's some like internet outage going on in my area in particular. Is there like something going on in my... because I know they were doing construction in my area. Oh. I wonder if I wonder what's going on. Because it keeps... It like works and then disconnects. Okay. Well, I have no idea. I know they're doing construction on my road in particular, so I have no clue. But as long as it stops buffering, we should be fine. Because I can't tell if it's my internet or OBS. But then like it disconnects and reconnects and it's perfectly fine. So I have no idea what's happening. Let's just hope it isn't again. I blame Lily. Oh, not everyone blaming Lily. No, she didn't do anything. What she needs to do is drink more water and get some sleep tonight. That's for sure. But she didn't do anything. Summer break's almost here for me. I start summer break in literally just like 2 weeks. I start summer break in 2 weeks. Actually, I start summer break in less than 2 weeks. I start on the 27th. So after I'm done with class on the 27th, I'm back in what's it called? I'm on summer break. Who in chat that's in college or school? When do y'all start break? I know some peeps already started break actually. But I start in like less than like just 2 weeks basically. Basically 2 weeks. I basically start in 2 weeks. So I don't got that much time left. All I have to do is I have to do a final presentation and I have to do an essay. But it's not like that long, honestly. So I just have to do an essay and a presentation, and then I'm done. So I don't have to do like any test or anything like that. So honestly, I am perfectly fine with that. I'm pretty fine with not doing any test or any of the sort. Mine's in like 3 weeks. Probably gotta do summer school though. There's never a break for me with work. Well, work is okay. Well, work is different. I mean, work is like you gotta like pre-advance, like take time or like take vacation hours or whatever. And it just and every job is different when it comes to like vacations and all that. So that's like its own, words, all that. I have to finish myself before I drink water. Oh my gosh, Lily. Ain't no fucking way. She does not like water so much that she has to accommodate soda. But I did say you can have Pepsi as well, so I guess. But keep drinking water. Keep drinking your water. It's my college is summer break in June. My summer break used to be in June, so my dad got me soda. You can put the soda in the fridge. Just because your dad got it don't mean you gotta drink it right away. That don't mean you gotta drink it right away. You can put that shit in the refrigerator and just drink that shit later. You don't gotta drink it right now. That's not how that shit works. It's not like food where it's better to eat it now than heat it up later. It's a drink. You can put that in the refrigerator and drink that bitch later. Hell, you can even put that shit in the freezer, make it even colder, and drink that shit later. Well, not that long, but what are we talking about? But Coca-Cola, listen, Lily, you're talking to the person that my favorite soda is Coca-Cola. But you need to drink water, okay? You need to drink water. I've literally watched you go a whole day operating on just soda. And I know your body fucking hates you for that shit because your stomach was being a bitch to you. And you got a headache as well. So, no, Lily, drink water. Drink water. I'm gonna make sure you stay healthy, because as much as I also enjoy soda, I know they're not good for me, I know they're not good for me. And so you just gotta probably find some flavor water, or there's like you drink the vitamin one that you like. Gotta get more of those. But like I said, the more you drink water, the more your body will get used to it and like be fine with it. But if you don't drink water, then you're gonna always be like, no, I crave soda. I drink vitamin water. Well, that's good. But you clearly drink soda more than that, though. Soda is good for you. No, it's not. Who told you that? Who deluded your mind to tell you soda is good? I love soda, okay? But who told you that shit good for you? That shit is not good for you. I don't know who told you that, but they deluded your mind into thinking that. Bill Nye told me. Nigga, when the fuck did Bill Nye say drinking soda is good for you? Also, I saw that shit, chill. You ain't slick, nigga. You ain't slick. I saw that shit. Thank God I didn't have the notification on for that. But I didn't witness that. I mean, I try to drink an even amount, but it's hard. Realistically, you should be drinking more water than soda. Soda should be like a treat, not your daily substance of drinking. We'll slowly get there. We'll slowly get there to where you're drinking more water than soda. But we gotta break your addiction. You got an addiction, Lily. You got an addiction. I'm gonna help you break it. As someone that knows that feeling, because I also drink a lot of soda, I know the feeling. We're gonna break that addiction. But look at me now. I'm drinking water. I'm all gooch. And if I do drink soda, it's only like once a day. Or not once a day, like once a week or two, or 2 times a week. And if I do get soda, I usually get like Coke Zero. Or like Diet Coke with like no sugar in it to make it like healthier. Unc knows Bill on a personal level. Oh, because Unc old? Actually, how old is Bill Nye? He gotta be old though. How old is Bill Nye? How old is Bill Nye the Science Guy? He is 70 years old. Exactly 70 years old. He turned 71 this year. I watched Bill Nye when I was a kid. We all watched Bill Nye. I'm pretty sure we all watched Bill Nye in science class before, okay? I remember when the class would get super excited, specifically science class, when the teacher's like, all right, we put on Bill Nye the Science Guy. The entire class would get super excited because he was actually entertaining. Like, of all the, of all of the, like, you know, shits that the school teachers would make you watch for the class, Bill Nye was actually, like, one of those, like, entertaining ones. So, yeah, Chill, pack that shit up, buddy. Pack that shit up. You know what, Chill? Chill? Pack that shit up. Pack that shit up. Just you wait. So he's Unkin super age. I know you're saying Zuper. The classic. But yeah, no, Zuper is an old soul as well. I'm glad that you now understand. We only watched him when done with work. We would watch him to, like, before we get started into, like, a topic or whatever, or like to kind of get us, like, interested in the topic or whatever it is. Like that's how we would do it. But it was actually a W method because everyone would actually pay attention to Bill Nye. Like, we would pay attention. So, you know? Yeah, I don't even know though. Yeah, I don't even know why I can't tell if my OBS is being really wacky today or there's something going on with my internet, but like it's good because again, they are doing construction in my area, so I feel like that might have a reason to it, but it seems like it's fine right now. It's not it'll disconnect and just reconnect. So it's like I don't mind that as long as it's not like lagging, you know. As long as it just stays connected, then I'll be fine with that. Also, by the way, chat. If I take a look right now, so I did a community poll in the community post area. I did a poll asking should I play Subnautica 2 on stream because I'm pretty sure Subnautica 2 came out today. As of right now, it has already 538 votes and 92% yes. By a landslide, it is 92% yes, 8% no. So it looks like y'all want to see some Subnautica 2 potentially. So maybe that could be a stream we do this weekend is playing Subnautica 2. So yeah, no, but like literally the poll right now is already at almost half of 1K and it's all 92% saying yes. So yeah, no. So good to know. Good. I was just curious because Subnautica is definitely another one of those games that is more out there on the channel. Like definitely like a very, very variety type of game for sure. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the realms of like the Elden Ring type of variety. So I was just curious to see like what would people think if I did Subnautica 2? Because I never played the first one on the channel. So I was like, let's see what chat thinks. All right, y'all want it. So yeah. I think the game's on Steam. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. And I know you can play with friends. So I know Penn said they were going to play it, but I have no idea their plans for this weekend on what they're gonna do. So I don't know. I can maybe see with Mikey or Sly if they're doing anything this weekend, and maybe we could play some Subnautica 2. So we'll see. Okay, yeah. So the game's $30. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you as well. I personally never played. I don't know. I personally never played Subnautica. Like I never played the first one. I've always simply watched. Because when Subnautica first came out, I was like a kid. I was like what, 10 years old or some shit like that. Like I I did not. Yeah, no. I was like a kid. I mainly just watched like YouTubers play Subnautica, and I never played it myself. So technically this would be my first. Here, let me search that. When did Subnautica 1 come out? January 23rd, 2018. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was quite literally like a kid back then. Yeah, I was like I was just 13 years old, I'm pretty sure. So, and I don't think I had I don't think I had a I mean, I don't think my gaming laptop at the nine what the fuck at the time was strong enough. But and I don't think, yeah, it didn't come to the Switch until 2021. I didn't have a PlayStation back then, so yeah, so my only way to play it was on my gaming laptop. So, yeah, 13. God, I feel old. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Lily? We both turned 20. I'm just saying my words wrong today, bro. We both turned 21 this year. Jesus. That makes sense, and you don't have an interest in water. Okay. Well, if you have a fear of water, or specifically the ocean. Okay, no. Let's be more specific. It's not just water. Like, you can really enjoy the pool. You can like swimming. I think what you need to say is if you don't like the ocean, and specifically what's in the ocean is what it is, okay? Because there are people that have a severe fear of the ocean, okay? Like, they can go to the pool perfectly fine and swim and enjoy all that, but it's the ocean that's what's scary. Because let's be real, chat. Let's be real for a second. We only know like 3% of the ocean, gang. Let's be real. That's what's scary about it. Which is why being scared of the ocean's a valid fear. Because we deadass only know like 3% of the ocean. We don't know shit about the ocean because we don't have the technology to go that far down to the ocean. So for all we fucking know, there could be like fucking like actual like dinosaur fucking, you know, living, breathing like fish down there, or some like super powered bullshit down there that we're not aware of because we just can't explore it. Like we explored more of space than we've had for the ocean. That's how little we know the ocean. We know more of space in the planets out there than we do on Earth of the ocean. That's why it's like which is right. It's a real fear. To be honest with you, it's valid. Like, I don't blame anyone that has a fear of the ocean, because it's like, you deadass don't know what is down there. And what we do know that is down there, it's not necessarily the most kindest animals in the world, you know? Like, so it's like what we do know, you know, it's, you know, what we do know, it's not necessarily, you know, sunshine and rainbows down there. I'll tell you that much. If anything, it is the polar opposite. So, you know. Yo, what's up, Drew? Yo, Drew, when are you streaming, gang? Just like the fear of spiders is valid? Yes. 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 I like to say there's like maybe 1 or 2 spiders that can get a pass, but outside of that, yeah. The only spider that I think gets a pass is like those jumping spiders, those like tiny little spiders, and there's like they have this little like they have this little dance they do with like their like arms. Those are like the one like I feel like you can give a pass. Outside of that though, I can understand every other spider though. Those guys are nice. Exactly. They don't harm you. They don't harm you. They're just these little guys, and they just vibe. they vibe out. I mean, they jump. I mean, that's why their name is called jumping spiders. But like, you know, now we get into like fucking diabolical fucking spiders, okay, gang? Then that's obviously where we get into like creepy territory, okay? Overall, spiders are creepy. There's like one spider that can get a pass, but overall, they're just creepy. Like, they're just creepy. Just overall, they're creepy. Let me just be honest. Bugs in general are just bleh. Let's be honest. Let's just be honest. Every bug is, the majority of bugs are just bleh. All right, they're just nasty. I mean, we can really get into like some nasty fucking bugs. Okay, bugs in general are nasty, to be honest with you. And even like the common ones are like, you know, the only bugs that we can all agree that is chill and dope is like ladybugs and like butterflies. Okay? That they're like the only two I could think of where I'll look at it and be like, oh my god, it's a butterfly. Oh my god, it's a ladybug. Like, that's like the only time I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh, you know. Ants? No, I'm good. Fuck that. Ants? No. I mean, they're tiny little shits that won't do anything to you, but have you seen, but some ants can do some shit to you actually, so I don't know about that. Oh, bumblebees are chill. Bumblebees, not wasps, but bumblebees. They're chill. They don't do anything to you. They mind their own business. You mind your own business. They vibe. They do their own thing. As someone that has to walk outside my house and I always see a bumblebee, that's always because it's doing like their pollinating and whatever the fuck, you know. All right, well, Australia is another type of go fuck yourself, okay? So, oh yeah, fire ants are bad. Yeah, so yeah, no, I wouldn't say ants. I got stung by a wasp before. Okay, chat, but I'm saying bumblebees, not fucking wasps, not fucking yellow jackets. Those ones say fuck you. You can mind your business and they will still go for you. I'm saying bumblebees. They don't do anything to you. They simply mind their business. They do what they gotta do. If they see you, they're like, how you doing? And they keep it going about their day. The only time they would attack you is if you're trying to attack them. All right? In that case, it's just self-defense for them. Outside of that, they chill. I literally walk outside my house every time and I see the same bumblebee every single time. And bro just vibing. Bro just be doing his thing and I'm just like, howdy. And then I go into my car or I just sit outside. There's times where I sit outside because it's been warm outside now and we have like a little like porch or like little like we have chairs in the front, right? And they just be doing their thing. They just vibe. I'm like, hello. That's all it is. Now obviously you kind of get a little, you know, yellow jackets can go fuck themselves. Okay, well those are yellow jackets, okay? They don't give a fuck about you. They will attack you just to attack. Like, so there's just some bugs that will attack you because they do it for the love of the game, okay? Like, they do it for the love of the game.
Wasps are the YNs of the bug kingdom. Is that crazy to say?
No, wasps also just want that wasps, you could do nothing to them. You can mind your own business, but if they see you, they're like, I'm gonna fuck with this person. Yeah, no, they're bitches. they want smoke. They want smoke. If you ever see a wasp, avoid at all costs, gang. If a wasp is in your house, actually, have I told y'all a story? There was a wasp in my old bedroom before. Have I told y'all about that before? Oh my god. There was a wasp that was in my bedroom in the old house one day. I walked into my room and I heard a buzzing noise and it was like really loud. And I was like, ah, you serious? And I looked and it was like at the window behind my bed and I saw and I looked closer. I didn't get too close, but I was like very cautious. I looked and I was like, that's a fucking wasp. That's not a bumblebee. That's not no basic fly. that's a straight wasp. So I instantly panic and I tell my dad, and my dad comes upstairs and he looks and he's like, oh fuck no. And we're both like, fuck. So, cause we need to kill this motherfucker. I'm not trying to sleep in my own bedroom and there's a wasp just chilling in my room. For all I know, I could be peacefully sleeping, bing, 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 just sting me all up as I'm sleeping. Wake up to like fucking marks and everything. So, and especially since the fact it was at my window where I sleep. So I was like, oh fuck no. So for like an hour, we were just waiting for this wasp to like stay still or to like go into a spot to where we can hit it. And because again, if we don't hit it and we miss, it's over. We're getting stung. It's over, right? So eventually, right, chat, I bait the wasp to go into. So I had like a toilet paper roll that like without that was like, you know, just like the roll. Now it was like there's no actual toilet paper, but just like the roll itself, and it walked into the roll, right? So as soon as I saw the wasp go into the paper towel roll, I literally fucking bang! I fucking slammed it, chat. As soon as I saw it, bang! Full power, slammed that shit, and it died. Like as soon as I saw it go into like the hole, basically, right? I just like full force just slammed it, and then it died on impact. Like I was just like, as soon as I saw the opportunity, bang, just full power, and then the wasp died. And then we made sure to like ultra get rid of his sense. So, because here's the thing though, chat. I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where if you kill them and the boys know, like their friends know, they come for you, gang. They come for you. So to make sure that didn't happen, we made sure that wasn't the case. Because I'm pretty sure if they remember shit. They remember shit. So it's like, if you kill one of them and the homies find out, they gonna attack you, gang. They coming for you next. They bring in the squad afterwards. So that's why I was like, nah, I think you might be overreacting. Bitch! You just say overreacting at a wasp in my fucking home? The fuck are you on? Nigga, this is an emergency. I had every correct right to be the way I was when it was in my room. What the fuck are you talking about? You're overreacting, gang. How about you have a fucking... Yes, you're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. Who, like, if, like, we're talking about a goddamn wasp. Search up wasp. Do a simple Google search, and you'll see why. What the fuck? You're a dumb fuck. Like, respectfully. What are you talking about? The motherfucker. You do realize there are people that are allergic to, like, you know, getting stung and shit like that as well. So if anything, obviously I'm not allergic, but to other people it'd be really bad. So what are we talking about here? Like, you're not just gonna casually be like, oh, that's just a wasp in my room. I don't need to do anything about it. Yeah, that's how you get fucking stung, and then you realize you're allergic, and now you have to deal with, like, other type of shit, and you're gonna regret your decision, buddy. What are we talking about here? And again, we couldn't just let it, like, there's no other way. It wasn't just gonna, like, fly out the window or whatever, and we also don't want to bring in more bugs, right? So we had to kill it. But we had to, like, not miss. We had to be super smart about it, and we did. So yeah, no. I basically. But luckily, I killed it. Luckily, we didn't have to worry about it again. But yeah, no, that was. Ooh, yeah. Fuck Wasp gang. Fuck Wasp. They don't deserve anything in life. I could say I've never been stung. That's good. That's good. I'm not allergic, but I think I've I don't think, have I got stung before? Have I got stung before? I don't think I have. I gotten bitten by bugs before. Fucking mosquitoes, bro. Oh my god. Fucking mosquitoes. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I got bitten by those motherfuckers so many times in my life. Fuck them niggas, bro. Holy shit. And you don't even realize it until you look in the spot and you're like, oh shit, I got, because they do like some fucking technique where like you don't realize they're like biting you because they do some stupid shit until you realize too late. And it's like, all right, well, fuck me, bro. Like, bro. Yeah, Joshy, fuck with you, Scuba. Yeah, mosquitoes fucking suck. And then the bump gets like itchy as shit. It makes like a whole red mark and everything of the sort. Like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. And I asked this question. I was like, what benefit does mosquitoes bring? I guess they bring some type of fucking whatever fucks, but you know, I don't even know. Also, Kishu. Just came back from Philly, completely exhausted. Oh, you went to Philly? How's that? How you, Daisy? Oh, you know a bug that you never want to get bitten by ever? Ever? Ticks. You never want to get bitten by ticks, gang. You never want to get bitten by ticks. Luckily, ticks are only in like very, very tall grass. You never want to get bit by those motherfuckers. Never. Ticks are one of the worst thing to get bitten by because of Lyme disease. Like if you get bit by a tick, you get Lyme disease. There's no cure to that. You have that the rest of your life, and I'm pretty sure it makes like a whole like target on your back. Like, you know the Target logo? It makes that, but on your back. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Now, I don't think every tick carries it, but you don't want to risk the chance of it. But if you get it, it's not good, gang. And it has like other effects as well to it that like, if I get bitten by the tick that makes you allergic to meat. Wait, there's some that can make you allergic to meat? Yo, I would crash out. Yo, I would crash out. Because I love meat. Like, I eat meat. I devour meat. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Pause for a second on that. Alright, pause for a second. I'm talking about, like, steak and shit like that, okay? Let's calm it down for a second. Let's calm it down for a second. But you know what I mean. But you know what I mean. Okay? You know what I mean. Regardless, I would be hella tight if I literally can't eat those type of foods anymore because of a goddamn tick, okay? Okay, alright, I didn't realize, listen, alright, nameless, okay, ever since this nigga turned 18 years old, it's been on some stupid shit. Like, just because you're 18, gang, doesn't mean you gotta say all this shit now. Bro turned 18 was like, oh, I have no more restrictions. This guy, bro.
Oh, it's 8 p.m. now.
Yes, Tom. It is 8 p.m. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Full context, definitely. Listen, man. Listen. Okay? If you know the context, you know what I mean. But out of context, I know that shit sound crazy. Yes, he is 18. He turned 18 back in March. Oh yeah, I also brought back a blueberry Danish and lemon cake at $8. Oh really? Which feels overpriced, but I don't give a fuck because it's lemon. Is that really overpriced? I don't think that's overpriced, to be honest. When you like, typically if you were to go to a place and get desserts, they can be more expensive, especially if you go to like an expensive bakery as well. I feel like if anything, that's not that bad at all. I think it just depends. It was a $5 lemon slice, but it's small. I mean, I guess it depends. It just depends. I just know bakeries can be expensive. So, I mean, $8 on paper isn't that bad compared to what I know some bakeries can be costing you. even for just like a little thing. So it low-key just depends. I haven't been to... I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was looking through my photos, like my photos from years ago, and I saw the photos and videos from when I was in New York. I low-key want to go to New York. I want to go to New York again, man. It's been a minute. My boy, Brian, y'all probably know Brian, or White Boy. He's in New York for college, so I would have a reason to go there. But I haven't been to the Nintendo New York store in like literal years, man. Like literal years. Like I was like, I want to go back there and all that. Like the last time that I went to New York was back during the Nintendo World Championships when Nintendo flew me out to New York, and that was back in 2017. So almost 10 years ago. Hey Chad, been a while since I had time to jump in. Well, welcome back. Hope you've been well. Hopefully everything's been well. Someone paid $250 for a medium-sized cookie cake. Yeah, there are things that there are desserts that be expensive. There are desserts that be hella expensive, you know? That's how it is. Also, by the way, chat. So they brought the big ass Donkey Kong plush to the Nintendo New York store after being only in Japan for a while. Chat, the plushie is $450. It's $450, bro. Nigga, that shit's the same price as a Switch 2. I can't, man. I really want that Donkey Kong 2. I really do. But that bitch $450, gang. Okay, that bitch $250, man. Thank God I don't like DK. You would hate DK more if you played me in Smash. I think I made people hate DK because of me. But DK's still a cool character, okay? Just because I do DK things in Smash Bros. Doesn't mean you need to hate the character as a whole, okay? He has a great game called Bonanza that you should definitely play on your Switch too, okay? But regardless, you could make the $450 back on paper. I mean, yeah, sure. But like, it's still $450, gang. You know, at the end of the day, for a plushie. And I know plushies can get very expensive. I know. I know how it goes. Have you seen the life-size Pokemon plushes? Them bitches are like $700. So like, listen, I know they're expensive. I know how it goes. But like, I would love to have that DK plush in my room. Like, oh, I would love it though. I could. I have the game, but I've never played it. You have Bonanza, but yeah, Lily, you're gonna play Bonanza. I don't know what you're doing. How do you have the game and never touched it? Yep, you're playing Bonanza now. You will experience peak. You'll experience. That was my game of the year last year. You're gonna play Bonanza now. Is this where the Donkey Kong plush sponsor starts? Yo, if Nintendo wants to send me a free send me the plush for free, and I have to do like a sponsored video or whatever, say less. Say less. You don't have to ask me to. You don't even need to give me extra money. Give me the DK for free. Hey, I'll give you a fucking the highest of quality shorts or video promo, whatever you want. Yeah, just say no more. Say no more. I will literally. I have so many ideas of what I can cook. I'm telling you right now. I started playing GameCube games the other day on my Model Wii U, and the Donkey Kong games are peak. Yes, the Tropical Freeze, all the games are. I haven't used my Wii U in a minute. My Wii U is also modded, but I haven't used it in a minute. Yeah, Lily, I could tell you tired. Literally, my parents wanted the game, played it, didn't like it, and have it to me. It have it to me. Good one. Good one. I mean, I haven't played Mario Odyssey, but I'm holding out to play with my brother. You haven't played Mario Odyssey? No way. No, 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 no way. No way you haven't played Mario Odyssey, gang. We in the big 2026. And you've never played Mario Odyssey. How? How have you went this long and you had to switch this entire time and never played Mario Odyssey, gang? Actually one of the best 3D Mario games of all time. At your disposal. At the console you own for almost 10 years. Have you not played Mario Odyssey? That's so crazy. That is like one of the main things I would suggest anyone to get if they were getting a Switch for a first time. Hell, even Switch 2. I would recommend it. And even if you're not necessarily a big Mario fan, I still recommend it to you regardless. It's just that good.
Just wanted to say hi. Love your content. Keep the great work. Greetings from Spain.
Oh.
It's 2 a.m. here, so I am going to sleep now. XD.
Hey man, appreciate the $5, man. Appreciate it. Very dope to always see out of country viewers. Greens from Spain. I think that's actually a first. Actually, Spain. That's fire. But I appreciate it, man. But I know time zones. It's probably like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. over there for you. So get yourself some good sleep, brother. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Y'all, it can't be that shocking to not play Odyssey. Yes, it is shocking. Yes, it is shocking. It is shocking because Nintendo, who's the main guy behind Nintendo, who's the main mascot for literal fucking decades, the man himself, Mario. Of course, it's like a surprise. Of course, it's like a surprise. He's the main guy behind it all. Yes, it's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. You act like Mario ain't just casual. Like, you don't even have to play Mario games. You may not even have to like Mario, but you know Mario. Everyone know who Mario is. That's just how big he is. You don't have to play the games. You don't have to own the consoles. You don't even have to do anything. But if anyone told you, you know who Mario is, they'll say yes. Everyone know who Mario is, gang. Like that's just how big he is. So like, yes, it is kind of a shocker when you own a console and the main guy behind is Mario and you never played the big Mario Odyssey. Which is hands down one of the best Mario games. Odyssey didn't look interesting to me. You're missing on peak. You're missing out on peak. I don't know what to tell you. Missing out on peak. Your world would change if you played it. Dude, 3D World? Yeah, I love 3D World as well. I love 3D World. I've literally streamed the game multiple times on the channel. And especially Bowser's Fury. Yes, I know 3D World, gang. But Mario Odyssey is still peak. Of course I know 3D World. I mean, for fuck's sakes, who's that motherfucker on the wall right there? Look! Look! What form of Bowser is that from? 3D fucking World, nigga! Of course I know 3D World! Look at my room! Do you see the Nintendo? I know it all! I know it all! You're talking to the Bowser person! I know it all! I know it all! I know it all! I can literally sit here and tell you everything. I lived and breathed this series for years! Years of my life! That shit hits harder than goddamn cocaine! Just to the record, I never had cocaine before. But still. But who give a fuck? Odyssey overrated at this point. It's not even overrated. It's not even overrated. I said it's one of the best 3D Mario games. Did I say it was the best though? Now, did I say it was the best though? Did I say that though? Did I say that though? I said it's one of the best, not the best. If I was really glazing, I say it was the best. I never said it was the best 3D Mario game, because there's another 3D Mario game that is better than Odyssey. And I'm sure we all know what that answer is. Okay, gang? Now, okay? Now, let's talk about an underrated 3D Mario game. 3D Land. Now let's talk about an underrated. Let's talk about an underrated 3D Mario game. Let's talk about 3D Land. All right? That game is underrated. All right? When everyone talk about 3D Mario game, no one mentions 3D Land. 3D Land underrated, okay? We can all agree 3D Land's underrated. In my personal opinion, this might be a hot take to some people, but in my personal opinion, I like 3D Land more than Sunshine. I'm gonna be honest, I always found Sunshine is solid, but I just don't think it's just the one 3D Mario game I wouldn't choose to play. Out of all 3D Mario games that I could choose to play, Sunshine's the last one. I like the music, I like the theme, okay? I like other aspects of it, but overall, Sunshine is... yeah, like... again, all 3D Mario games are good. Like, that's just how consistent this motherfucker is. But Sunshine, for me, is definitely the weakest in my opinion. Of all 3D Mario games, it is the weakest for me. Okay? Just being honest. Like, I would rather play 3D Land over Sunshine. Any day. Any day. Okay? That's just me personally. The Mario vs. Bowser battle in 3D Land was good. The final boss was sick, especially when they, like, the whole chase sequence and Bowser referencing DK, throwing the barrels and, you know, all that shit. Like, it was a dope-ass final boss. Yeah, no, it was sick. Yeah, I've never beat Sunshine. I have access to play Sunshine. I have 3D All-Stars, for crying out loud. I could play Sunshine right now if I wanted to. But I would rather play... like any other 3D Mario game than Sunshine. So, to be honest with you, Sunshine is the weakest one for me. For me, it's the weakest one, okay? Now, obviously, you know what the best 3D Mario is, okay? That gotta go to Mario Galaxy, alright? My favorite game of all time, y'all know this. Mario Galaxy, #1. Until there's a new 3D Mario game that beats out Galaxy, to me, Galaxy is peak. Actual, like, the best of the best. You know, Flood just... did we see a reference of... I think we saw a reference of Flood in the Galaxy movie at some point. For like 5 seconds, but I'm pretty sure we did. As long as I've been a person who likes Mario games, I've yet to play Galaxy. And I'm so damned how you've never played Galaxy. And you literally have access to Galaxy now on your Switch. You gotta play that shit. That will change your life. Galaxy is so good. Which one do I like more, 64 or 3D Land? I'ma say... I will say... I think I would... honestly, maybe because I really loved the 3DS as a kid, that I low-key would honestly say 3D Land. But I also wouldn't mind playing 64. Like, they're both... they're kind of like... they're kind of like in the same area for me. So, like, it really just really depends. I never played Odyssey or Galaxy. Pain. I just feel bad. just straight pain. Okay, I'm back. I ate a cupcake for my birthday. Wait, it was your birthday, KB? Was it recently your birthday? Well, if it was, happy birthday. Happy late, early. I don't know. Happy birthday, regardless. It's. I played all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, but new Super Mario Bros. U reminds me how I never saw my cousins again after they crashed out and said my relative deserved to die after I messed up on a gamepad at the funeral. Over Mario Bros. U? Like, we're not... out of all Mario games to crash out on, there's Mario Party right there, there's Mario Kart. Mario Bros. U? What if Mario Bros. U is crash out worthy? I don't understand the rage in like Mario Party or Mario Kart, because we all collectively know those games can get you fucking going. Mario Bros. U? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. But okay then. All right then. Also, thank you, K. But happy birthday, K-Bay, though. Happy birthday, K-Bay. I didn't realize your birthday was today.
Let it be known I'm able to afford it now, for I now have a job. I hate having a job, but it pays well for how simple it is. Deadass need to finally hop on Super Mario Galaxy. Feels heavy I haven't.
You know, that's the thing about jobs. Jobs are not necessarily supposed to be something you enjoy. Well, okay, depends. It depends. It depends on the job you get. If you get a job that you love, then it doesn't feel like a job. So it really depends. But at the end of the day, you gain the bread, you gain that money, and that's important. You know what I'm saying? You're pushing forward your career, even if you don't realize it. You are, because there are people out there that aren't. So you know, it's a good thing. But yes, do get not Odyssey. Well, if you didn't play Odyssey, you should get that too. But Galaxy is super good. Galaxy, you will love Galaxy. The music, the gameplay, the maps. Oh my gosh, you'll love everything about it. I literally, I can't tell you. You're supposed to get a job you enjoy. At least that's what people tell you. Yeah, that's the goal. That's what you should do. Like people go to college and you do a major that you enjoy for you can get a job within that major, right? But the thing about like getting a job is it's not easy. It's not necessarily easy to get a job, you know? You don't just kind of just go, you can find a job, be like, I don't want to do that, but may not get hired instantly, or you might get even denied, you know? So it's not easy getting a job. So sometimes you kind of just have to accept what you get for now, but then later on, you get a job that you really want. But, you know, but you can also get a job just to get experience and all that type of stuff. But ultimately, you don't want to be doing nothing. Ultimately, you don't want to be doing nothing. Either you're going to college, or you're working, or trades, something. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to buy your own things, or you want to, you know, like, there's a lot, like, you don't want to be just doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I've already posted pics on my island. Oh yeah. Well, just keep posting y'all islands in the Tomodachi like Living the Dream channel. Keep posting in there, and you know, soon enough we will go over all y'all islands, and then we'll even search up other islands on the internet. But yeah, keep posting more in there. Oh, the big star Astro with the 3 months. Appreciate it, brother. What is it like having a job? Okay. Well. in my personal experience, I love my job. In my personal experience, my job doesn't feel like a job. So my answer here is different. Okay. my job also comes with its negatives, as everything, but I love my job. Okay? So okay, my answer is different. So let me answer in a different type of way. It depends. If you get a job of something that you enjoy doing, then you'll enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't feel like a job. Now, if you get a job you don't like, hell, despise, well, it feels like you're going into it's torture. Basically, you're clocking in every day or whatever days you gotta work, and it's just torture. You know what I'm saying? And then you do what you gotta do. It's boring. If it's in between where you don't necessarily hate it, but you're not like in love with it, but it's getting the bills done, it's getting you paid, it's kind of like a, you know what, I don't mind it type thing. So it really just depends on what job you get, because every job is different and everyone has different preferences. So, you know, it really just, it depends. Like for example, my dad got a new job recently. And he loves it. The old job he was working, while it was paying him a shit ton of money, right? He didn't like the job. He fucking hated it. He despised it. But now he's working a job that does the same thing, and he loves it. So, you know, it really just comes down to like what you get. But you know, but to get that job you love, you have to put in work. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. If you want to work a job and make money in a field that you enjoy, you got to put in that work, gang. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing nothing, then you're not going to get there. You know what I'm saying? And at some point, if you're doing nothing, then you're going to be forced to get a job you don't enjoy. That's just how it is. And that's just with anything in life. You know what I'm saying? If you want to see results, if you want to get better at something, if you want to achieve that dream goal of yours, then you got to put in that work. Like let's just basic example. Let's say you want to buy a house in the future. Well, I hate to break it to you, gang. If you're sitting on your ass doing fucking nothing, not working, not doing anything to achieve your career forward, and you're just sitting there doing nothing for years, and you're 27 years old, you're not gonna get a house anytime soon. Like, just keeping it a buck with you. Like, if you want to become a better artist, become better at a sport, become better at whatever you do, you gotta put in the work. It's not just given to you. It's not just given to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be talented at something, yes, but someone that puts in the work every single day, grinds hours every single day, will surpass the person with talent. Even the person that has talent, if they're not putting in the work, that person that may have not had the talent but worked super hard for it will surpass you. And that's just how it is. So regardless, if you want something, you gotta work for it, gang. You gotta work for it. No matter what, you gotta work for it. Like, if you want to improve on something, if there's a goal you want to achieve, if there's something you want to do, you gotta put in that work. You gotta wake up, put in that work. And that's the thing. That's where some people get lazy, because it's like they don't want to put in that work. They want the success, or they want this, that, the third, this imagination. But if you're not going to put in the work, then you're not going to get there. It will stay a dream. In a nutshell, it will stay a dream. But, you know, but as long as you put in the work and you don't give up and you keep going every single day, you will see results. And the results, just letting you know, it's not going to be instant. It's not going to be frame one, you see results. It may take you a year, 2 years, 3 years. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, regardless, as long as you keep putting in the work, you will get results. But if you're doing nothing about it, and you just kind of, you could say that you want to do it, but you're not doing anything actively to go towards it, it's going to stay a dream. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, to get to where I'm at right now, if I didn't put in the work, if I didn't put in the grind for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, years of my life doing this, I wouldn't be where I am. So it comes down to, like, what you do. Which is why I always suggest to y'all, I always recommend to everyone out there, surround yourself with people that are also locked in. Surround yourself with people that will motivate you to do better. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to surround yourself with people that aren't doing anything, or, you know, or bad influences. You want to surround yourself with people that are also working very hard at what they want to do, or they're also working day and night to reach a goal. Because being around those type of people make you feel more motivated to do it as well. You know what I'm saying? Because I have friends that are putting in the grind and the work every day to get to where they want to be, or to achieve the dreams they want to do. So when I see things like that, I'm like, yeah, I want to do the same thing as well, but like for myself. So surround yourself with people that will get you motivated. You know what I'm saying? Don't surround yourself with people that will make you feel lazy, or make you unmotivated, or make you stagnant. You know what I'm saying? Because ultimately, at the end of the day, chat, you have one life, and you want to live your life to the fullest. And can I be honest with you, chat? I don't want to live a life where some people don't mind this, which is perfectly fine. But me personally, I don't want to live a life where even if I got a job and it pays the bills, I don't want to just live my life and just like boring, or it does the minimum, it gets the bills paid. So what? That's it. We're good. Like, I want to do so many things. I want to achieve so many things. I don't want to just like do minimum. You know, we have one life, gang. I want to live my life to the fullest, you know? And some people don't mind just, you know, just getting the pills, paying the bills, and that's it. You know, call it a day. I get that. That's perfectly fine. But I want to achieve more. You know what I'm saying? I want to do more. I want to travel. I want to do this. I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have so many, like, motivations. I want to be ambitious, you know? Like, I don't want to just stay in one spot. I want to keep doing more things. I want to keep pushing myself to my limits. Like, that's what I want to do. Which is why I stream so much as I do. That's why I do everything that I do. You know, and even when I get sad, even when I get stressed out, I keep pushing. I keep pushing. Because I know if I keep pushing, I'll get to where I want to be in the future. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you choose what your life is gonna be. If you want your life to just be simple, you just get a job. You don't necessarily have to like the job. Hell, you can hate the job, but as long as it pays the bills and then that's it, then yeah, you could do that. But if you want to do more in life, if you want to achieve things, if you want to be better, if there's so many other things you want to do, then you gotta put in that work to get to that point, because nothing is handed to you for free. Nothing is free, okay? Nothing's gonna be free. Nothing's gonna be easy. As long as you get there, you get there. Plus ultra ass speech, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, All Might is a fucking W. I take that shit as a compliment. I take that shit as a compliment. Wanna know why? Cause that man is a fucking W. All Might's a fucking W. I'll take that shit. That's a compliment, if anything. That's a compliment. I appreciate that shit. If I had to be compared to someone and I got compared to All Might, that's a fucking W in my books. That's a W. But at the end of the day, and my dad has taught me this as well, if there's a dream you want to achieve, you have to work hard towards it. Because if you don't work hard towards it, or don't do anything to get closer to it, that dream will stay a dream and it will just stay imagination in your head. You can think about it, you can imagine it, but if you're not gonna actually do anything to get there, it's gonna stay in your head. And it will only be a thought. That's all. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Everyone starts somewhere though. You know what I'm saying? Everyone starts somewhere though. Not like everyone starts from zero. You gotta build up. You gotta build up. So, but yeah, no. Your little avatar on your YouTube, I'm a fan. Oh, the 8 hours there. Well, hey, appreciate it. But yeah, no. So yeah, no. So basically, in a nutshell, but yeah, no. But you want to do all that stuff. I'm fine. I just dropped my glasses on the bus and they fell behind the seat, so I had to try and get that. Ugh. That's basically like dropping anything in the car and it slides in between like the fucking pit of doom, I like to call it, where it goes into the shadow realm and you have to like, oh my gosh, you have to do the absolute motions to get it out. Shit's actually unfortunate. Making a video, watching your stream, first video I'm editing, I would say that you're amazing to listen to. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I love doing what I do. I love streaming. I love making content. This has been my passion since I was literally 8 years old, 9 years old. So I've been doing this for a very long time, and that fire has only grew over time. It's never got weaker. It's never went away. It only got bigger as time went on. So. I have ass vision and no one wants to fucking help, so I was there for a while. Who in chat wears glasses where if you lose your glasses, you're cooked? Like, is your vision just GG's? Because I noticed some people where even if you lose your, like, if you take off your glasses, you're not like blind. Well, it depends on your eyes, of course. Everyone's different. But like, who in chat would be cooked if you were to lose your glasses? Are you just like, is it just all blurry and just like GG's? I think we had this comment before. I'm pretty sure we had, or something very, very, very similar, but you know. I only wear blue light glasses for my laptop and TV. Okay, well that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. I should do that. I should realistically do that as well, but you know. I guess I got perfect vision.
Me.
No, thanks with the 5. Appreciate it, Night. I can't say anything in focus if it's more than 3 feet away. We have quite a few times. I just remember asking y'all. I do remember when we had this convo. I remember asking y'all, has anyone took your glasses and smacked you in the head with your own glasses? Cause I keep thinking of the Wreck-It Ralph scene where Ralph fucking grabs his glasses and smacks on top of him, and he's like, you hit a guy with glasses. Well played. I keep thinking of that one scene. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Bang. That's gotta be like, again, the most disrespectful shit you can do to someone that owns glasses. If you have, like, if you do that to someone that owns or has to wear glasses and you take it off, you just you smack it with the old glasses, that's like so disrespectful. Like no, but they have taken my glasses before. Yeah, listen, I have 20/20 vision, so I don't know how that would feel. But I'd imagine if that were to happen to me, that would be one of the most disrespectful things you can possibly do. I actually do have blue light glasses. I don't know where it is though, to be honest with you. It's probably somewhere though. I do have. All right. Well, all right. Well, these are not blue light glasses, but you know, since the summer's coming up, you know what I'm saying? Since the summer's coming up, you know, you know. Since the summer's coming up. Shit. Now, don't get me started. When it comes to shades, though. Hey, you know I'm wearing shades, okay? You know I'm wearing shades, alright? Come on now. Listen. I'll ball out, alright? I'll ball out. What can I say, gang? What can I say? I think the weather's actually gonna be hella nice. Oh, actually, by the way, chat, look. My new phone case came in, chat. It came in literally today, so my phone's protected now. It also has the whole magnetic thing right here, so you can attach things as well to it. But new phone case came in, so I also have more grip on my phone, so it's not just like, you know, falling. Hold on, let me actually check what the weather is. Let me check what the weather is. Let's see. Weather. Yo, hold on, chat. It about to be 90 degrees on Sunday, sunny. Shit. Well, I have great reasons to wear these. Shit. Sunny. 90 degrees. Nah, I'm about to tan. I'm about to get my melanin that day. You know the vibes. Got a haircut. Just got a haircut. I'm clean, looking clean now. Shit, bro. Give me a pina colada. You know what I'm saying? Give me a pina colada. Put me near the ocean. You know what I'm saying, bitch? Damn. Shit. That's the vibes right there. That's the vibes right there. Nah, holy. I have other shades that I could wear as well. This one's one of my favorites that I got. But these are one of my favorites. Okay, I was trying to find my blue light glasses. I don't know where they are though. They're. Oh, I found it. These are my blue light glasses. PAX gave them to me for free, so I actually got these for free. These are my blue light glasses. So I guess if I wanted to wear blue light glasses and all that, I got this. So you can see the blue and all that. You know, I think if I had to wear glasses, I think I could rock it. I would have to find like a certain like frame and all that like fits me. But I can definitely rock glasses, that's for sure. Now, obviously though, you know, I wish I could wear sunglasses, but I can't. Well, can't you get like sunglasses that also has like prescriptions as well? I'm sure there's sunglasses out there where it also has prescriptions for like you can actually wear it and go out, but still keep your vision. Because obviously you're not supposed to. They're not expecting you to wear your normal glasses and it on top of the sunglasses. There probably is like some type of like sunglasses with like prescriptions or whatever. Or there's like even blue light glasses. There's probably blue light glasses with prescriptions on it as well. These don't have prescriptions. These are just blue light. Because I don't need prescriptions. But, you know. Yep, I have those. They are so peak. Yeah, I imagine they do. You can also turn your glasses into a pair that changes if you're in the sun. Oh, yeah. So yeah, no. As long as you get one of those, you can wear sunglasses. But you know, chat, you know what I can start wearing though. Now that the sun is gonna be like really shining, things like that, chat. Listen, I'm not a hat person. Okay, I don't wear hats. Okay, solely because of my hair. My hairstyle does not go well with hats. Okay, especially the hat hair afterwards. But I fuck with bucket hats though, chat. Bucket hats? Nah. See, bucket hats is a different story, gang. Bucket hats is a different story. First, it fits my hair. And two, them bitches just be clean as fuck, okay? Bucket hats is where is that? I don't wear, I just don't wear normal hats. I wear beanies, but I don't really wear, I usually wear beanies more in like the fall, winter. But bucket hats? Well, I could also wear visors too, because visors is like my hair is actually the perfect hairstyle for visors, so I could wear that as well. But bucket hats, nah. Hold on now. I like hats, but I can never find one I like. Yeah, you gotta find like the right ones. What are y'all thoughts on the meta glasses? Oh, what, the ones that can record and all that? I used to have one of those, but I gave it to my friend in college for he can use for his photo shoots and all that, because I never really used it that much anyways. I used it like once or twice, so I was like, you can have it. I don't use it at all. But it is pretty cool. I'll say just like being able to like record, or like you has like speakers in the glasses that you can listen to music as well, and it's pretty cool actually. So like if you want to do like recording and like without like using your hands, or like have like a POV or whatever, you could do that, and it's like really cool. So I need to find a good pink hat. I'm sure there's so many good pink hats though. I still have a pair of Meta glasses. They got wet really bad though. Did you like drop in the water or something? Like what happened? I used to have one as a gift from my cousin, but I lost it on a trip. No, as always, like the worst feeling is losing something on a trip, and like basically once you're gone, well, basically once you leave and you don't have it, it's 07. Like that shit sucks. That shit sucks. Hats make my hair look like I'm constantly standing in an open socket. Yeah, see, hats don't mess well with my hair, especially when I have a lot of hair, like I do now. Like, hell no, it's just not good. Like, especially now, it's just not good. But you know, I mean, if I ever need to wear blue light glasses, I have these, and it came with a a bag, and it came with a nice little case for it too. So if I ever need to, you know, I always have these pair right here. Always got these pair right here. There we go. So yeah, comes in a nice cool case and all that. And obviously I like blue, so I like the color of it as well. Because PAX West's whole theme is blue. East is like red. I just want a hat so the top of my head isn't on fire. Oh, hiccups. My hair. What was it? I don't know. I think like typically when it's super hot outside, I'm not gonna lie, even when I have a lot of hair, my hair, I don't know, I'm not being like on fire, to be honest with you. I have so much hair though now. Can you explain the 07 thing as a new viewer? Oh, you don't know what 07 means? Oh, 07. If anyone, so whenever we say 07 or chat goes 07, it's basically the salute. Basically, like if something unfortunate were to happen, or like let's say, you know, like basically if something really unfortunate were to happen, basically chat. This is basically chat goes 07. It's basically the salute, and I'm sure you know what that means in itself. So that's what 07 means. It's like a very, I mean, I use it a lot in my own day-to-day language now, but I feel like it's used a lot in like just the streaming sphere and all that. But it's literally the salute, but just, you know, you say 07. It's literally this emoji. Yeah, basically that's literally what it is. So whenever I say 07 or chat's like everyone chat's doing 07, then yeah, that's basically what it means. All right, chat. We are gonna go over y'all islands in a very soon, and then we are going to play a little bit Living the Dream ourselves, and then we'll go from there. I think chat. So I think for the game plan for streams this weekend, I think the game plan is obviously, I think tomorrow's gonna be viewer games. Saturday, I think what I want to do for Saturday, chat, is I want to, what's it called? For Saturday, I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking of like two things. Either I do like either Subnautica 2, right? Because I just did a poll in the community post, and I said, should I play Subnautica 2 on stream? And so far, that poll is 92% yes and like 8% no. Like if I take a look at it again real quick, yeah, 600 votes and 92% say yes. So either I do Subnautica 2. What is that? You don't know what Subnautica is? It's like the big like ocean game that like ocean survival type game. I'm surprised you never heard of it. You never seen any of the YouTubers play it back in the day. Damn. No way. No way you've never heard of Subnautica. Or I promise you, you've probably seen it. I've never heard of it. Really? That's crazy. I'm surprised y'all never heard of that. Damn, where were you guys at in 2018? Y'all didn't see Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Corey Kenshin, Dan to DM, any of them? You haven't watched any of them play it back then? Like, how have you not heard of Subnautica? What? I'm damned. I'm surprised. It's like it was like very, very, very popular. Bro, Corey Subnautica videos were big. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You never seen it? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck is the nigga named Sea Salt? The ocean is filled with salt. Not know what Subnautica is. You fake fucking fan. You fake fucking fan. The whole ocean is salt. God damn it. Your name has sea in it. God damn it. How the fuck do you not know what Subnautica is? You fucking fake fan. What the fuck? You have sea and salt in your fucking name and you don't know what Subnautica is. You fake fucking fan. We're ripping the sea out of your username. Yeah, we got it at this point. How the fuck? How the fuck do you not know what? Nah, that's crazy. Your whole name and you don't even know what that is. Actually fake. Actually fake. That's so crazy. But yeah, no. So either we do Subnautica on Saturday, and if I can see if maybe I can get some friends to play with. So maybe like Mikey or Legacy or Sly. I'll see. So maybe we could do that. Either we do. I want to do like a reaction stream, like watch party stream, and I've been asked to watch this for a minute now. Ever since I watched Mario Bros. Z, I want to watch Mario All-Star Bros. Or whatever it's called. I want to watch that. I've been asked a lot ever since we did Mario Bros. Z last year. And I know it's been a minute, but I wanted to react to that because the episode is like an hour and a half long. It's like very, very long. Okay. So I want to potentially react to that as well. I still want to make that poll asking about murder drones to react to like just the entirety of murder drones for a stream, which I think could be very interesting. So I'm thinking of all that. But basically, I basically in a nutshell, I want to do like a watch party or like maybe do like reaction with quest streams and all that stuff. So, you know, we'll see. React to OM competitive. Are you saying outcome memories competitive? Yeah, you got that. Yeah, you got that, gang. You got that, gang. You got that shit, bro. You got that. I'm good on that. Is Pete Bro trust? I'm good. I'm good. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. First, I don't even care for the game anymore. Let alone do I care for competitive. It's like Smash Melee. Did bro just compare outcome memories to Smash Bros? Did bro just compare a fighting game to a ASMYM game? Did bro... What in the comparison? What the fuck? What? Hot take, Melee is alright. First off, you're not even spelling it correctly. It's MELEE, brother man. And number two, regardless if you think Melee is alright, that's fine. There's no similarities to it in gameplay. You're comparing a fighting game to a Roblox fucking like ASYM game. Like, the comparison is like, or ASIM, however you say it. They're just not the same. It's not even like about if you like Melee or not. They're just not a good. That's not even a good comparison. Oh, that's what Subnautica is? Yes. I'm pretty sure you've seen Subnautica. Well, both games have Sonic if you count Melee and Brawl. Wow, this is really dog shit rage bait. So then that means Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, because Sonic is in that game. Now it's very similar to Smash Bros. When it couldn't be further from the truth. That's not how that works. Just because a character's in the game doesn't necessarily mean anything. They're still this is really bad rage bait, jeez. I can't tell if it's rage bait or bro might just be a little dumb. Little's an understatement. Wait a second. Actually, first off, Sonic's not even in Melee. He came into Brawl. So that's another thing as well. Out of the Smash games with Sonic in it being Ultimate 4 in Brawl, you name the one that literally doesn't have it. Yeah, that's why I said Brawl. But your whole point was Melee. You started with Melee. That's how you started though. You started with Melee. You're comparing it to Melee, not Brawl. And even if you're comparing it to Brawl, regardless, any of the Smash games, they're far from similar anyways, but your whole point was Melee. Okay, fair. But Melee's fast gameplay is like OM fast gameplay. That was my point. Well, you know, at the end of the day, am I gonna react to Outcome Memories competitive? Fuck no. Fuck no. Why should I care about competitive Outcome Memories? let's keep it a buck here. Let's keep it a buck here, gang. Let's keep it a buck here. So no, I'm good, bro. You do what you do, man. You do what you do, man. No wonder why bro's ass at Smash Bros. no wonder why bro's shit at Smash Bros. I understand it now. Can we remove his meat? Lily, you might be onto something. Low key, you might be onto something. Actually, I have a better idea. I have a better idea, actually. I have a great idea, actually. You know what we can do, Lily? You know what we can do, Lily? We can do this. You know what we can do? We could do something even better. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. So who the fuck did she get into a fight with? Wait. Me? Me? Ain't no fucking way. Why is this accurate though? Why is this accurate though? What the fuck? That she all okay, first off, she be getting pissed at me. I'm vibing. I be vibing, okay? She gets pissed at me, okay? That's how it really go. But oh wait, they're about to walk into each other. Oh no.
Hope I didn't scare anyone.
Oh no. Oh no, they're about to walk into each other. Oh no. Wait. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Damn. Yo. Yeah. They went literally on fire for a second. What the fuck? Yo.
Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah.
It was destiny all along.
Oh my god.
Crap.
Yo, that's how you know I'm pissed off, gang. That's how you know I'm pissed the fuck off, bro. I don't know what happened in that fight, but that's how you know I'm pissed off, bro. Jesus. That is fucking hilarious. Okay. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a second. What I meant to do was this.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, shit. I have to fucking. I think buy more. Jeez, I realized how big I made
Welcome.
this.
Thank you very much. Number 4.
Okay.
All right. What the? Wait.
It's 9 p.m.
I am God. Oh, yuck. The bro did not just say I am God. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Bro did not just say I am God. Oh, yuck. Wait, I need to witness this happen in live action. Huh. 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 Well. Oh shit, I need to. Well, that's kind of crazy that they could do that. So Mies at any point could just teleport if they ever wanted to. They choose not to, by the way. They choose not to, but they have the ability at any given moment to just teleport. Just at any given moment, they can do that. Like at any given moment, they can just be like, you know what? I'm gonna teleport here. Like that is, I know Mies are strong, but I didn't think they had instant transmission like that. Like, bro. Oh my, wait, it's all red. Yo. Why is the icon pure red? Why is the icon pure red? I've never seen not even the 3DS version. Why is that bitch pure red? Wait, whoa. Why that bitch pure red?
Grr. I'm still pretty angry. I can't calm down. I got into a fight with Day Sanity.
That shit's
I'm so
pure
mad.
red. Such is life. Yo, good one, Nintendo. Such is life. I mean, guess they're not necessarily wrong, but you should make up.
Not until I calm down. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, man, I got you. You know what would make your day right now? A good soda. A good soda would make your day, gang. No, Lily, you're not. Now you're. Does not mean you get to drink soda now. There we go. I already knew you were gonna ask. I already knew you were gonna ask.
Phew, that helps. Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
Now, surely it works out, right? Knowing Daisy, she would be stubborn and be like, "Nah, fuck you."
Sorry about before.
Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry too.
Wow, I'm actually impressed. I deadass thought she was gonna look the other way and say no. Oh, well, there you go. Yippee. Alright, well, that was simple. I really thought... Alright, well, we're back to being great friends now. Alright, there you go.
We were able to clear the air.
That is crazy. So why did I just get a DM from Daisy saying fuck you? See, this is the shit I be saying. See, this is the shit I be saying, gang. That's the shit I be saying right there, bro. That's the shit I'm saying. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about, bro. That's the shit I'm talking about. I don't even know what to give myself. I gave myself, like, so much stuff already. It's me, Anthony. No, Lily. No, Lily. Not right now. Not right now. You know it. Drink your water. Not right now. You will get rewarded with soda later. Not right now. No. Yes, Lily. You'll get rewarded with your soda later. Where's my reward? You already got your reward. You got your ass whooped in Smash Bros. And 3-stalked. That's your reward.
Wah wah mau mau.
I got my
Wah, wah, mau,
concept
mau.
schedule. I have
It's
a
as
I
if
have
that
Saturday off so I
expression
can
was made
enjoy
just
day
for
2.
me.
Nice.
Thanks for everything
wah,
you do. This is a little gift from me.
I can reverse that in OM on God. Hey man, I'm glad that you play competitive Roblox in a game that doesn't get updates anymore. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, bro.
Welcome.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
Man, now I want some big red. Nah, you gotta drink water. Council dress. Love story. Unfortunately, you can't say the same. I mean, congrats, you're good in outcome memories, bro. I mean,
Thanks a bunch.
congrats, man.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
I mean, I don't know what else you want me to tell you, bro. Oh, what's going on here? Oh gosh, here we go again. Here we go again with this punk pack shit.
That's gotta be some kind of record.
And I'm giving her a big red. And why is that, Riku? And why is that? She shouldn't
I
be
bet she
drinking
taught it
soda.
all
She already
sorts of
had
gnarly
soda.
tricks.
You're not helping her. Once she drinks some water, she can have a big red on the
Because it's
weekend.
horrible for the watcher. Ooh, Hindalonda. Ringle checks the man. Ooh, Hindalonda.
Actually, I haven't finished the soda. Exactly! This is why we're not getting you another soda. Okay, these are all icons, are all just... Okay, this is just ants. I wish these ants would lead to something else. Or it's like some degree. Who's bro fighting?
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't have an icon. You're just annoyed.
I think that would
Oh, this is a
take
fight
me
right
out.
here.
Let's spar.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Azu, your hair!
Well, the laundromat. Coffee on a burger now.
Oh, she did you dirty.
Oh,
Oh, she did you dirty. I would be, she turned you, that looked like literal shit on your head, gang. That looked like literal shit on your head. I would never let that shit happen. Nah, we would be throwing hands if someone did that. Lily, I would just have to put my hand out like this, and you couldn't do anything.
Huh. Good seeing you. I want to try living with Astral.
No, that's not gonna work. We have like no room.
You think? Well, I guess I'll give
Wow,
it up for
rude.
now.
Nah, it's not rude. I've seen you run into too many walls and walk into too many traps, so I don't know how I feel about you in a fight. I seen you do you a little too clumsy.
Haven't
You
seen
probably
you in
would
a
throw a
little while,
punch and
Mr.
somehow you could miss and fall on your face. I don't know how
I
you would
think
do
Coda
it,
and Lily
but you
would
do
be
some
fast
cartoony
friends.
shit. I think Coda and Lily would be fast friends. Oh yeah, sure, why
What
not?
should we talk about to help them get
That's in a
along?
damn game. Oh yes, fuck Arby's.
Got it.
It's always true.
I'll go round up Coda and Lily.
Good times.
Lily, say hello to Coda. Coda, this is Lily.
do you feel like talking about?
Fuck Arby's.
You know what's a good thing? I'll finish the
Seriously,
soda, then I'll finish
brain
my
keeps
water.
shouting fuck Arby's. Fuck Arby's. Fuck Arby's too.
Yo,
can't be a
Lily, language. What the Lily? There's kids watching. What the hell? Language. My goodness. See, just for that, no soda. Just for that, bad to drinking water. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Lily. Wow.
Having them talk about fuck Arby's was definitely the way to go. They've become friends, thanks to you.
Lily ain't wrong though. She ain't wrong though about she ain't wrong about but what she said though. I never even had Arby's. Good, good. You can live your life without Arby's. What did
I
he
feel a
say?
little different.
You're not even mentioning my husband getting down in the GIF. This is why I said fuck you. No. You said fuck you first, then you sent the GIF. I'm acknowledging the first part. If you sent the fuck you second, then the GIF, then I would maybe acknowledge it. But when you sent fuck you first, I had no reason to acknowledge the GIF. Lily, I'll sneak you a soda. See, she can have... No. See, this is why she has headaches.
Hello,
Acknowledge the
and
fucking
welcome
GIF.
to the
No.
evening edition of the news. Now for a positive report on the economy. It seems that the famous sculpture known simply as the racing game has sold for a record sum at auction.
Really?
The auction winner, Anthony, told reporters, winning was a mistake. I was just waving at someone. Nevertheless, the auction house has invoked a standard no take-backsies clause, and we are told the sale will go through. We asked residents for their reactions.
Well, whatever.
All that for Mario
Happen.
Kart.
They stole this idea from me, you know. Please credit me in your story.
I don't get headaches as much anymore.
Thanks for watching.
I wonder, Lily,
I'm
maybe
Florian,
because
and
you're
this has been
drinking
the 9
more
o'clock news.
water. Your body's actually, like, not dying of thirst and in need of water, that your body's not giving you headaches. It's crazy what water can do. Oh, that's a sick costume. What the fuck? Yo, you can be Joker! It's a literally Phantom Thief costume! Yo! I could be Joker! Persona! That's awesome. Sarah's school uniform? Wait, why is this also fire? I was gonna say I eat a lot of ice. Just don't hurt your teeth. What the? Celestial lights? Holy shit. Wait, why is my shop like peaked today? Persona? Where? Of course, this is where Super comes in. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give that to Super, actually. Where the fuck is he at? I'm gonna give that to Super. Super, I have a costume for you. You better like this shit. Oh, look at him! And of course he loves it. I mean, look at him. Look at him. See, I knew it. See, I knew it. See, now that's what I said. That's what we'd like to see.
Huh.
If you
Feel like a game
have
with me, Shadow Quiz.
more than one food or
What do
clothes
y'all
shop,
say?
different items will be in different shops. Oh, really? I didn't even know. See, I had that thought,
but I didn't know if it would have worked or not. Because in my head I was like, that seems like
Here's
too
your
easy
first
to
mystery,
do.
me Shadow.
But I guess it does
Who
work.
do you think this is? The answer is Oliver.
Well, I do need to expand my island and all
Next.
that anyways. So shit.
Who do you think this? The answer is Mr. Sir.
Bing,
And
bing,
finally,
bing, bing.
your last mystery, me Shadow.
I never played any
Who do
Persona
you
games.
think this is?
I don't even
The
know who
correct
to
answer
wait.
is-
What option I even choose?
Juan.
Oh, I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm playing it through my OBS right now, so my camera's blocking some of the options. I don't have it on like my monitor right now.
Congratulations. You won.
But I watch people play them,
Time.
you know? Fair enough. What is that on the right? What is that big prize there? What is that? What is that big prize thingy-mabobber? What is that? A geode? Oh, was a geode? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what is that? Bowser needs assistance. Mizuki! Mizuki, help Bowsy. I'm not gonna play. We're gonna do ranking the islands. I'm not gonna play. We'll keep playing afterwards.
Please help me.
Haha. Here's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more oomph.
There we go.
You're so kind.
Oh my god,
It
Lily's
was
on
no
Living the
trouble
Dream.
at all. Duh.
Perfect. Yeah, so we're gonna rank, and we're gonna play more Tomodachi afterwards. I just want I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went on here to test something, learned that Mies can teleport, you know, very good to know. My me also got into a fight, but we'll check back out on the island in a bit. Well, actually, chat, hold on. You know what, chat, hold on. You know what? Since we are ranking islands today, chat, let me show y'all, let me just show you guys my island, even though y'all already seen it. But basically, this is the island so far. I do plan on making more homes in a different areas since I still have 20 Miis I need to add, basically. And now that I know you can get more items if you have multiple shops of like the food and like clothes, I'll buy more of those, which I think they're like 1,000 or something like that. But this is like the main center area, this little like fountain area. I'm really happy how this part came out, because I remember like before what the island used to look like before I added this little center section, and so much drama has happened with this new center section. So I really like how this all came out, using flowers, everything like that. And then I have this little area here, like sprinklers. Okay, the point of these sprinklers is here to, you know, water the flowers, not to
I
use
love
to
this.
whatever the hell Sir's doing, but you know. Then we have a little park here. I unironically made a face here by accident. Didn't mean to do that. This is like one of the earliest things that I added so far. But it's just like a nice little park, and you got the restaurant over here, got some seatings and all that jazz. So this is like one of the first things I did to my island, and I'm really happy how this turned out. Then this is kind of like the houses over here. I still plan to add more, because I mean there's still a few spots available here, but I want to add some more things right here. And then I added this section over here, so basically a walkway, go through here, bang, whole little like a private like residency in a nutshell. You got a pool going on here, got tables, look at the water, got some few houses. So very happy how this came out. I'm very happy how this came out. So this came out very well. And then I added this area for just even more houses, and in this entire beach I kind of just like expanded. I'm planning to add more to this beach, but you know how it is. But I added some lights to go here, and just more residents can live here. Added some vending machines, added some things on the side here. Basically split up the island, and then the most recent thing I added was this whole area, which we have the casino. You gotta go, let's go gambling. I plan to refine this casino area a bit more, but basically the idea is like you got the casino, got the amusement park. So basically this is like the like have fun area in a nutshell. So you got the casino, Then you go here, you have a little area you can sit down, got some plants, flowers, so your me's can sit here as well. There's some tables on the side if you want to eat together or look out the ocean. And then you got the Ferris wheel. So it is like a big little like entertainment area in a nutshell. And I also like how like the building like glows at night like this too. So it like really gives off that like vibe of a casino, because if y'all have seen a casino before, especially if you've seen pictures of Vegas, you see how the buildings be lighting up like crazy like this. So I had to give off that same vibe for here. So yeah, no. So in a nutshell, yeah. And that's basically the island. And then basically I just spiffed up a couple little things here. Like I made this little area for a couple more houses. And then yeah. And then I plan on doing some more stuff later. But so far, that's my island a month into the game. Now it's been officially like a month of this game being out. This has been the progress. And we still have 17 more Miis to add. So currently we have 53 Miis right now. So, you know, not too shabby, not too shabby. But now I showed y'all my island. It's time to see what you guys have created and what you guys have came up with. So, without further ado, let's take a look at what you guys managed to do. So that's my island. So now either y'all about to mog my island, or I'm probably gonna get mogged. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I know I can keep improving my island, and I know you could do crazy stuff in this game. So it wouldn't shock me if I see some like absolutely insane submissions, like the one in the thumbnail for today's stream. Literally, somebody like an entire like Bowser area and like in the castle and everything like that. Like it looks really, really, really cool. So I'm excited to see what else y'all got in store. So we'll hop back into the game later and just play Living the Dream after we do your ranking. But for now, it's time to see what you guys have made. So if you guys haven't submitted your islands to be, you know, ranked or showed, join the Discord server first off. It's !point Discord in the chat. You'll get the link. Nipe, I'll give you the link. Once you join the Discord server, there is a channel called Tomodachi Living the Dream, or LVD in short, because I didn't want to type that all out, and it would kind of look weird on Discord, so I just did LVD in short. And in that channel, you basically just post what your island looks like, and I'll just go over it. So you don't need to spam it. I should mention this. You don't have to spam it. Spamming your island is not gonna get you anywhere. It's not gonna make me look at it more. If I see you posted it more than once, then I'll just skip over it. So and then we'll also just search up like on the internet like what other people have done as well with, like, you know, their islands and all that. So without further ado, chat, I think it's that time. So, you know, let's put on some Tomodachi Life music for this. Man, is it a kind of a throwback now to listen to like the OG version music? I'm so used to like the music and Living the Dream, and so I haven't heard the 3DS music. And we used to listen to this all the time. Like every week we always played the 3DS. And actually, ever since the game came out, I have not touched my island on a 3DS. Chat, should we do like a checkup at some point on the 3DS island just to see how that island's doing? I mean, well, Living the Dream also plays the concert hall music in the cafe, but should we do like a checkup, see where things have gone and all that? Yeah, just to see where everything's at. Imagine we check back in, there's like a new love icon or something like that. So that's very much possible. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat. But first, we're gonna take a look at what you guys have made for your island. So we're gonna start from top to bottom and see what y'all have created. So let's do this, chat. Let's do this. So, and if you haven't, and for the YouTube frogs that are watching this as a video, if you're not in the Discord server, yo, join the Discord server. It's the best place to be hanging with the community. Get notified when a new video comes out when I go live. So for the YouTube frogs that are not in the streams, which you should join the streams, join the Discord server. It's link in the description down below or in the comments or whatever it is. So you definitely join the server. But regardless though. So first up, we're off to a fantastic fucking start. I mean, we're off to a fantastic fucking start, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. I mean, it just somehow we've already reached the peak. I can't believe it. Do you see this 6x2 island? I mean, I can't believe it. I mean, this is the best that it's gonna get here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Nice little mini island. Give your mini island a mini out of 10. All right, Dallin. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Okay. I kind of made this was kind of similar to how my island looked like at the start before I really like re-changed everything in the middle. But this is pretty similar. Okay, so this is where the areas. It's kind of crazy how like everyone's islands are different. Like everyone has like their own ideas. Everyone has like their own thought process, how it goes. Oh, that's pretty cool. One thing I feel like my brain wants to change is I feel like if you were to add some like flowers or like, because one thing I learned when doing, one thing I learned from doing like making my island is adding flowers and like lamps and like, you know, bushes adds like to areas that seem like it's very open, adds so much more than you think. Like it's like it's actually like very useful to do. That's one thing I learned. Oh, thank you, like Zoinks with the 43 months. Almost at goddamn 43 months. Slowly approaching that 4 years. Appreciate that, brother. I might show my island. You should. You should. Clutter is always necessary. Like that's what I started to do. So like if you feel like an area feels too open, add some flowers, add some lamps, add some bushes, add a tree. It goes a long way, more than you think. Okay, that's a really good Bowser. What the hell? I still need to add Bowser to my island, but now I know you can make a good ass fucking Bowser in this game. Cause before on a 3DS, we had some scuffed ass me. That's a really good fucking Bowser. So I gotta lock in with my Bowser once I do it. That's a W Bowser. Well. Ooh. Okay. Well. Yeah, man. Yeah. 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 That's yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's more. Oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like a little. It's like its own little section for these houses. Some like extra luxury type shit right there. Oh, this is like zoomed out. Oh, I need to do the zoomed out feature to see what my island looks like. I need to do the zoomed out feature to see what my island looks like. All right, not too shabby. Overall, I say just like fill in some spots like with benches and like, you know, flowers. Not just like these flower plants, but like just like flowers and all that stuff, and it'll heavily do more than you think. But so far, I give this a solid like 7 to 8 out of 10. Solid 7, 8 out of 10. You know, I just think if you fill them the empty spots, actually gonna start cooking. All right, let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is sick. What the fuck? Yo! Okay. This is dope. This is fucking dope. I love this. Oh my, that's so crazy. Oh my, See, now I have new idea. So I'm assuming this is the circus, or like from the Amazing Circus. So I'm assuming what this is in particular. But wow, I forget that you can make like objects and really make them look like, you know. Oh, that's so sick. It's just like something simple like that goes such a long way. Wait, I actually really like this. This is sick. And you got the Ferris wheel here. Wait, this is dope. Ooh! Okay, you're cooking. Wait, you're cooking. Wait, you're cooking. Wait a second. We're cooking here, bro. I see. Now I just feel like my island just got mogged already. I feel like my island just got mogged, but now I have new ideas because that's sick. Wait. Oh my God, Silk Song. Oh, and there's the Hornet herself. I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
Let's settle this today once and for all. Treasure face off. Face off.
Oh, Bill Cipher!
I lost.
What the fuck? We got Gravity Falls! Yo, Bill Cipher! Can't believe Bill Cipher lost to the Hornet. Yo, I can't believe it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a 9. This is a 9. This is a 10 out of 10, honestly. You know, I'm gonna say 10 out of 10. I really fuck. This area in particular and this castle right here, yeah, easily, like, definitely the best part. Oh, it's Ming versus disappearing guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely, this is really good. That's sick. I love that. Oh, and that's your second island. Oh, that's your meme island. So this is your main Is that Peach's castle? What is this section? What the? How many hours do you have in this game? That is Peach's castle. Yo. See, this is what I'm saying. We're only a month into the game. We're literally a month into the game, bro. Bro. That's so... You made your island, like... Holy shit. See, all this tells me I could just do so much better. I could do so much better. Bro, like... Goodness, man. I could do so much better, bro. Like, this is insane. Like, the what you can do with this game is so crazy to me. Like, I see, now I need to level up my shit. See, I thought mine was pretty solid. Now I gotta level up my shit because this just mogged me completely. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yo, that's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. Both islands. Two islands! Two islands, by the way. Two islands. Like, not just one, there's two islands. Yeah, that's a... See now I gotta cook. Now, see, that's why... this is why I like doing this, because now I can learn, I can get inspired. Because I didn't realize how crazy can really go. I understand. I understand it now. Okay, so we got Katie. You know? I like how organized. Is that Pokeballs? Is that two big ass Pokeballs, or am I geeking? I don't know if you have like another picture, but these look like two big Pokeballs. Do you have like Pokemons as your Miis, so they just pop out the Pokeball? You know, that's actually pretty smart. maybe for like a legendary Pokemon or like a crazy Pokemon, you make like a Master Ball instead, or maybe some you like an Ultra Ball or whatever, or like water type Pokemons, you do the Water Ball. Oh wait, that's actually smart. Like if you're adding like Pokemon me characters, because you can do anything in this game. Oh, that'd be dope actually. That'd be dope. I like that. It looks very organized. Oh yeah, they are Pokeballs. Now I'm looking at this one. Yeah, they are Pokeballs. I'm just saying, if you add like a water Pokemon or like a legendary Pokemon, you should do like different type of Pokeballs. So like you have the normal ones. So you should do like an Ultra Ball or a Master Ball or Water Ball. Hell, even like there's so many different type of Pokeballs out there, or a Premier Ball or whatever. Like you can do so much with it, but like, and you can like mix it up and all that, instead of it just being like a normal Pokeball. I mean, it's more work, but it would look really cool. You know what I mean? But it would look really cool. Alright, I give this an 8 out of 10. I like this. I obviously I feel like there's more to be cooked here, but it looks super organized. That's what I like about it. Like, see, I need to fix up my kingdom. I need to fix up my... Oh god, if I were to do a ranking y'all CRK kingdoms, I'm gonna get mogged to oblivion. Because that game's been out for years, and I know peeps in this chat got some crazy ass kingdoms in CRK. I'm gonna get mogged. I gotta spiff up my island before I do a ranking kingdoms. Not me. Lily, you're just going. Stop doubting yourself. I'll be your biggest cheerleader if you keep doubting yourself. I will regardless, but still. You say that, and I literally went to check your island, literally mogged me completely. We got Nini. Oh, I love cherry blossoms. I don't know what it is about these trees. I don't know what it is about these trees, but like, have you guys ever... Who in chat has been in person where you saw these type of trees all in like one section? Like on some like anime like type shit. Like I've seen so many pictures of like areas with these trees, specifically in Japan, and they look so like, I could do the photo op you get to do in that area. Gotta be like the most insane shit ever, bro. Gotta be like the most insane shit ever. Like, I'd actually be taking so many photos. We got some houses over here. Okay. This is basically like how my island looked like initially. Like, all of this is how it looked like initially. And then you got the beach. I like the little textures of like the ground here and there to like make it stand out than just like one you know, texture. So, and then little playground area here. Not too shabby. But again, you know, we're still only a month into the game, so obviously come back, do this ranking again like a few months later, even a month later, everyone's island is gonna be leveled up like so much, just like that, as long as you're still playing the game consistently. But you know, I mess with this. I give it a 7 out of 10. I think there's still more to be done. It still kind of feels like the island you kind of start off with, but just like, you know, more cleaner and things like that. But I think I can see where it goes. All right, Kyushu, what we got going on? Okay, hold on. Kyushu got something cooking here. Oh yeah, no, Kyushu got some stuff cooking here. Hold on. This is like, I like how everyone's island is like organized. So far, like even if you feel like it's not a lot, it's organized. At the end of the day, it's still organized. Oh yeah, no, no. I like this. This is cool. It has like different sections. Like I had an idea to kind of do something like this in a sense, but I kind of like changed it last minute. I haven't put any of these like floaty things. I need to find an area to put this here. And you got houses over here. Overall, no, I like it. I like, you know what? If I had to be inspired and add something to my island, I'd add this little park area. I would do this, obviously make it to like my own, but like I like this a lot. I don't know what it is, but just this little section, this little like area, like I like this a lot. So I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. I like this. Very organized, very clean. Like there's clearly an idea for each section. So, you know, I mess with it a lot. So I fuck with it. Oh boy. Just by the zoom out in itself. Yo, it's kind of crazy when you zoom out the islands, y'all, it be looking like a whole state. Like, you know what state this looks like? You know what state this looks like? Let me get an image. You know what this state be looking like? Tell me that shit don't look like Massachusetts. That shit look like Massachusetts, gang. Tell me that don't look like Massachusetts, bro. Got like the long section here, right? Bang, right there. And then you have the tail. And over here on the bottom right, boom, tail right here. This shit's shaped like Massachusetts, bro. This shit look like Mass. Anyways, regardless, as someone that lives in New England, I just know what the New England states look like. But like, I just find that funny. All right, let's see close-ups now. Ooh, see, I definitely need to add more trees. I need to add more trees to my island. I need to add more trees. I forgot I have Anthony in my island in the maid out. Why do you guys have me in a maid costume? No. That's the second time now. Daisy put me in a maid outfit, okay? And you put me in... What is with y'all putting me in maid outfits? What is this? What? No. You put me on your islands, and the first fit you give me is a maid outfit. Okay? Out of every outfit in the game, and there's so many good outfits, fuck, you can make your own outfits. You put me in a maid outfit. Why? Why do I gotta be in a maid outfit? Just because I wore a maid outfit on stream once or twice, okay? Because of a goal. Doesn't mean I need to be put in a maid outfit, gang. Fuck, put me in a Rosalina costume at the very least. Like, at this rate. Like, what's up putting me in a maid outfits? Like, y'all, I don't know what y'all would put me in maid outfits. Now, overall... Oh, yo, you know what this area reminds me of? This list dead ass looks like a Pokemon area. The grass and everything like that, and the warning and the trees, and just like this looks like I can catch Pokemon in here. Like if I were to run into a grass, like you just start hearing the battle music and all that shit. Like that's what this area reminds me of. Like I actually like this a lot. It reminds me like you just find some fucking, I don't know. You can go shiny hunting in here, for all I care. You can go shiny hunting in here. So I don't know. This heavily reminds me of like a Pokemon. Like you can get Pokemon in here. All right, overall, Blue Lightning. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10 as well. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. I'm getting so many ideas now from looking at all this that like I can definitely cook on my island. I know what to cook on my island. See now, if you can add, low key, since this area feels like a Pokemon area, low key, you could add some other elements to this to give more a Pokemon vibe to it. Like, I don't know what in particular, but like, I feel like you could. Like, I don't know what it is in particular you could add, but I know there's something you could add. I would have to like search it up to see. But I feel you could do like some custom item shit in here. It make it really feel like a Pokemon area if you really wanted to. Alright, so now we have chill. This tiny ass picture, gang. Is this the best you got me? What the fuck? I got 20/20 vision, bitch. Alright? I can't... Nigga, you got a capture card. God damn it. Use that goddamn capture card. What the fuck is this? You got a whole capture card to stream this game. This is a fucking screenshot you get me? I have to zoom into this bitch. If you don't go on your OBS, go into the game, and screenshot that bitch, I swear to God. Because why is this shit so tiny? Anyways, it looks like you just started out. It looks like you just started out. Like, you're pretty early into the game, considering you only got like, probably like 20 Miis or so far. But, it looks clean. It's organized. Gotta give it to you. It's organized. We like that. But I think there's more to be desired. Like, there's a lot of blank spots, but we gotta just let it marinate. We gotta let it marinate. So for now, I'm gonna give this like a 6 out of 10. I'm gonna give this 6 out of 10. Not that it's bad, but there's potential, but it just needs to marinate more. So if we come back to this island, you know what, chill? You know what, chill? If I'm on the island and Rosalina's on the island and we're together, I'll give you a 6.5. I'll give you a 6.5. I'll give you a 0.5 extra. Aw, Zuper. Now, Zuper did send me his island a little bit ago, but I'm pretty sure things probably changed since then. So let me see what's changed now. Yeah, you know, Zuper always had a knack for creating really cool shit. This man was on my ass about my my kingdom when it was like really unorganized. Like bro likes like designing shit. Yeah, I really like this center area. I really like this center area. I really fuck with this a lot. I'm telling you, these trees gotta be like one of the best like decoration items you can do in this game. Unironically, gotta be one of the best you can do. I also like this as well. Just like little sections for the trees as well. Like I like that. Just dedicated sections. Like it's just this whole section of just this. But like it looks neat. It looks clean. You know what I'm saying? Now part of me feels like low-key Zuper. Low-key Zuper. If you could add some things on the ground, like not like flowers or plants, but if you were to like go into custom like the palette maker and make some like cool little stickers or little like icons you can low-key place around here, I low-key feel like it could spiff it up and you can make it light up at night. Hear me out. So when you have this at night, bang, this shit just like really shines. I'm not gonna lie to you, because the only thing here, it just feels really like blank with the road. It's just like I feel that's like the only thing. So like if you added like extra texture to it, I feel like it could really look really cool. Now obviously this is during the day when you took these, but like at night it'll look really cool. So like if you go to like palette, do some like cool things, make it light up specifically at night, I feel like this area could look really cool, like even better than what it is. And then we got the Ferris wheel. Holy big ass playground. Okay. This is a really big field. That's a really big fucking field. Jesus. And you got like a little beach area. Yo, low-key, you know what? I don't know if you can do this. You should add like nets. You should do palette maker, make like a wall, make like nets, and you can have volleyball. Yo, imagine if you could do something like that, add some like nets, like your own custom nets, bang, get some beach volleyball going on here. Nah, holy. But I mean, there is like big parks that kind of look like this. I don't know, I think it just looks so, I feel like my brain just wants to see a little more than just just more texture. I think that's what it is for me. I think it's just the texture just looks so just like bland that I think it's throwing me off. Like add some texture or add some like other little things here. Cause it just feels like it's lacking. You know what you could do? I don't know. The Miis can play soccer. Can you make? I wonder if you can make soccer nets, right? And you can have like a soccer net here, right? And Miis can play soccer in this area as well, or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm out here critiquing like my islands on some insane shit, but like, oh yeah, like a little stove here. I don't know. I feel like if this is the area supposed to be like a playground area, you just do like beach volleyball here, and I feel like that'd go crazy. It is all just like super organized. They try to make me watch 3 ads on my way back at the stream. See, I'm not even playing those ads. That's just YouTube being YouTube. Oh, wait. Where's the Twice concert? Where's the Twice concert? Yup, here it is. It wouldn't be Super's Island if there wasn't some type of Twice. Twice Private Island, JYP Entertainment. It wouldn't be Super if there wasn't some type of Twice. That's cool. I remember, this is basically the same from last time. He sent me this like a while ago. Yep. He literally just had, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 whole Miis of just the Twice. Like, I don't know how many Miis he has on the island. He probably has like 20 to 30. A solid 10, no, like a solid 30% is just Twice Miis. Oh my gosh. Meet and greet. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. He got a whole meet and greet as well. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's sick. I love that a lot. I didn't see this though. This is new. This is new. You know, Zipper, you'd be pretty good in graphic design. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you don't do graphic design, but if you were to do it, you definitely have the creative to do it. Like these are ideas I can see doing in graphic design. Like I can make these, but make them stand out even more. Like you would, if you had to like do a major or something, I can see you doing graphic design. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. I can see you cooking graphic design. The idea is there. I see it. The idea is there. Very organized. Zuper, I'm gonna give you a calm 9 out of 10, gang. Give you a calm 9 out of 10. My only thing, add more to this area. I like everything else. I'd add a bit more texture here, but I just add more here. It feels a little too blank here. Like, I know there's big fields like that, but add a little bit more texture, add a bit more things here. Maybe try adding, like, beach volleyball here. I think that'd be really cool. Like, just this area, I'd spiff up more, but I like everything else, though. Number 9 for Zuper. Number 9 for Zuper. I mess with that. The person above me is old. The person above me is white. True. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got Nova here. Okay, so it looks organized. It looks organized, at least from a top end view. I feel like there's supposed to be more cooking here in the future. Okay, so I'm assuming here is like a pool. I feel like there's just more to be added. Like, I feel like you should try to separate this section with try to add more like texture. Like, it's like, it just feels like all into one. You know, you kind of want to make the pool area feel like its own area, while also the houses feel like its own area in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels all together. You know, and like say like kind of like, you see how you have like a whole road leading up to here. I'm not saying have a road lead up to the houses, but just like have something like to split them off. You know what I mean? And I think you just need to add more color. Like add more flowers, add more flowers, pots, lights, you know what I'm saying? Benches, you know what I'm saying? Now obviously when you have all the Miis on the island walking around, obviously it gives more. But I like this though. I like this. It like I said, it's clean though. Oh, it's only that picture? Okay. Well, from what I could tell, you know, I can see the vision with this. Like I can see how this can really cook. You just gotta add a bit more, like just more clutter, add a bit more, you know, texture to things here and there, and it'll really start to like, you know, pop. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give this like a solid like 7 out of 10. I'll give this like a 7 out of 10. I see the vision, just gotta add more texture, add more clutter, and you'll be cooking. Okay, SG actually put his island instead of the mini island. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Okay, first off, this is a really big ass island. Holy shit. It looks like you basically maxed this bitch out, because this is like the limit right here. You maxed this shit out. But very organized. Like I think that's like the first thing that stands out to me. It's very organized from what I see. Like everything leads to somewhere. Like it's definitely organized. It's not as big as you though. Yeah, alright, just for that, you know what? You get a 1 out of 10, gang. You know what? I was giving you credit. I was giving you flowers, and you tell me it's not as big as you, though. Okay, buddy? See? Now, this is where you gain a 1 out of 10 just for that shit, buddy. Pack your shit up. You know what? You might get banned, low-key. Nah. I think, overall, while it's very organized, I feel like you could add more to the beach, because you have so much sand. That I feel you can add more with stuff on the sand. And just in general, even just like in this area, you can add more trees. Like you have like, wait, you don't have a single green tree or like the dark green tree at all. I'd add more trees. I'd add more like lamps, like street lamps and all that. Like just add more to like this area. Like you have like the bases basically built. That is like add more to it. So I also give this like a 7 out of 10. It's like super well organized. Oh, is this the second person that did Digital Circus? Unironically enough. So this looks very similar to like the island when you just start off. So it looks very similar. Got the Digital Circus right over here. Oh, is this supposed to be a phone booth? Right? Is this supposed to be a phone booth? I think so. Got a little area for the Me News. Yeah, overall, I mean, it's still, or TARDIS, the TARDIS. I think so. I think one of those, right? I think one of those. I think overall, I think it's just like chill. Like it seems like, you know, you kind of started the game off, you know, you still got more to add, you know, got more to cook, because it still feels like what you started off with in a sense. So for now, I'd say a 6 out of 10, but I can see this cooking. Just keep adding more like custom things like this, and I think it really cook. The TARDIS? Oh, okay, it is TARDIS. Okay. Alright. So we got a video here. So this looks very familiar. this also looks.
Hey, it's 10 p.m.
Yes, Tom, it is. This is also very. There's a lot of beach. You got a lot of beach. That's like you could tell when some islands have more grass than beach. This has a lot of beach. This is like a very beachy area. So there's a lot of beach. The main area kind of feels the same, but I like the texture difference here, using the texture difference here. I think that's like the big thing I'm noticing when looking at all this is like I feel like adding texture to like the ground just makes such a difference in like mixing it up. Because like when you only do one texture, it really kind of like it kind of becomes bland. Which is why when I started adding my things, I try to not make it bland with like the texture. I try to mix up the texture to make it pop more, because I feel like it just really blends in with everything. Or it feels very flat. Like it low-key feels like flat coloring in a nutshell. So then when you do the texturing, it feels like you just shaded. You know? Like I think that's what it gives off. Oh yeah, we got the married OST. It is like all the OG like music playing right now. But it's still solid. It's still solid. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10 as well. Because it does feel like you still got more to go through the game in general. Like there's still a lot more you can add. And again, just adding more like, you know, lambs, flowers. Like add more of these, but like more spread out. And like chairs, benches, all that stuff. I will say, I try to space these out a bit more. Or kind of like put them in a different type of way, because they're kind of like all bundled up here together. Or like maybe do like a more consistent color here, because you just kind of have like every color here. At least that's what my brain's telling me. Like just kind of like move around things in this area, and like that's what I just move things around there. So I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. Definitely more to potentially cook with here. Lavish. Oh my. Okay, well the picture is sideways, but holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Based off of just the wide, just based out of the zoom out. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Ah, why is everything all sideways? This is really clean. Like I said, see, this is what I'm saying. See how Lavish has like flowers and different textures? Like it makes it stand out. And then like the fences, the lambs, like it makes it like it doesn't feel like one, you know, texture blending in with everything. Like it just pops more. That's what I'm saying. Like just even like little dirt roads and like bushes, plants, like different texture adds so much. That's what I really like. Like that like it adds so much more than you think. Like you could it just pops out. It just like pops out. Yeah, this is really nice. I really like this. Like the texture, like see, this is like, that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm saying like texture, this is what I mean. It just makes the island stand out. It just makes everything stand out. You know what I mean? I like that. Okay, this is actually a picture. I don't have to rotate my head. Yo, Lavish, you got a big fight going on. Yo, you gotta deal with that fight, bro. Oh, they made up? Okay, I was gonna say, you got a bright red icon right there. That means fighting. Oh, right. Oh, what the fuck? They in the same neighborhood. They in the same neighborhood. What the fuck? I just realized that. That means fighting in the same neighborhood. But like I said, I really, again, just the texture work. Even just something in this area, you can add a little something here. Clutter. In a nutshell. Oh, back to rotating. Ooh, I like the gold plate for the fountain. I didn't even think about that. That's smart. I like that actually. I actually, considering you always are getting money from this every day, I actually like that. I didn't even think about that. That's really smart actually. Oh, this reminds me of my little area that I did with the pool. Yeah, I like this a lot too. It looks like a desert area in a sense. I don't know what it is. Well, not like desert, but like, I guess like the sand. I don't know. I really like how this looks. This looks really nice actually. You inspired me? Oh, is that why you made this area? Oh my gosh. I don't even consider my island that crazy, but you know, I'm glad that I could give some inspiration. I haven't like really focused on my island in a minute, so I gotta do that more. Also, I don't know why my brain is just being, I don't know if I'm my tiny bit of OCD. Is this cracks? I keep looking at that. Is this like cracked a little bit? Just this like my brain keeps looking at this like is these like cracks? Yeah. My brain just keeps looking at this. Oh no, that's hair. Oh, it's cat hair. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I just keep seeing this, and I'm like, what is this? Is this cracks? Or what is this? Alright, lavish. That's a 9 out of 10. Easily a 9 out of 10. Nah, you know what? Yeah, I 9 out of 10. I really like the textures. I really love just like it's definitely compared to like a lot of the islands we've seen so far, where it's like kind of like more like squarish type of a like look. Here it's like this is cool. This is just sick to look at. So definitely 9 out of 10. I like this. Flare. You know? You just started, I can tell, because you don't have that many houses, and it's kind of, the game's like, everything's laid out like you just started the game, basically, but it's organized. It's organized, you know? It's organized, so, you know, there's not really too much to say here, because obviously, you know, again, the whole thing with textures here, like, add a bit more texture and all that, but, like, you know, still clean. I still mess with it. So I think overall, I mean, I'll give this like a 6 out of 10. I just think it falls under this can cook, but you just gotta give it time. You know, like this can cook, you just gotta give it time. That's what I see with this. So I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. Can cook, just gotta give it time. Riku. Okay, wow. All right, hold on. We got a lot going on here. Hold up. Okay, we have a lot. Good. Oh my. Oh, you got 4 fucking Ferris wheels? How rich are you? God damn. You got 3 of like everything. What the hell? Bro got 2 restaurants, 3 right in price, 3 pallet shops, 3 treasures. Like, oh my, oh my. Bro is rich in this game. Cause all them items, all those buildings cost at least a band. Bro is rich. Bro is rich on his island. Oh my god, the squad. I find this so funny. I find this so funny because I'm taller than Zuper here, and technically Zuper's taller than me. Technically, Zuper's taller than me by like an inch. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Technically, in real life, he'd be taller than me by like an inch. But I just find that funny. Nah, he always be slouching anyways. We probably be... See, I got good posture. This man got that XQC fucking... Like, got that... Like, so, you know, honestly... You know, I probably still... I still be taller just solely because of my posture. You know? Oh, hold on, this is picture. Oh my goodness. There's like so... Okay, I think it looks like a lot because you're in island builder mode, so it's doing the whole, like, the grid and everything like that. But, from what I can tell, I mean, yeah, you got a lot going on. You unironically don't have that many houses. That's the thing about your island. You have more of everything else than houses, it looks like. Wait, no. These are houses. These are custom houses. Or no, are those houses or are they just more display? Like, do Mies actually live here? Or I don't think so, because I'm assuming. I think there's just a lot going on. I think there's just a lot going on. It looks cool. And I know we mentioned about clutter. This feels like too much clutter. Can I be honest? This feels like you trying to make a Cookie Run Kingdom island right now. With all your fucking upgrades and productions. That's what this shit feels like. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This shit feel like CRK, where you just got like productions, like you got the wood, got this, bang, 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 and just everyone like production. That's kind of what it reminds me of. You just got everything just like producing shit in this area. That's kind of what it reminds me of. So I'll give it like I'd say like, I'll give it like a 7.5. I feel like as much as I'm saying to add more clutter, it feels like a lot's going on. Like a little bit of, like a slight bit of breathing room, but that would be a lot of work to like move everything. So, because I just know that that's a process. Like even if you do like batch mode and grab everything and move it, you still have to go with you still have to like recreate the ground. But I still give it 7.5. I just feel like there's so much going on. It feels like everything's like all squashed together. Oh, air. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what is this. What are these buildings? I think that's my first thought. What are these buildings? I think that's my only question. I like this little central area you have. I like this. It's pretty nice. I like that a lot. Also feel like you have a lot to add solely because yeah, I feel like you have a lot to add, but you know, again, you know, we're only a month into the game, you know what I'm saying? So imagine like, again, a few months from now, right? Yeah, what is this? What are these buildings supposed to be? What is this? What? I'm so confused. I like this area a lot. Yeah, this area is really nice. I like this a lot. This center area and all that. I really like this. But what is? Wait, it's Walmart? Oh, bro, gotta wait. So is this all supposed to be Walmart? No. Wait, is this all it? Oh, we missed a childhood. Okay, listen, I haven't missed a single childhood. Not that I can miss a childhood and living a dream, but ever since, okay? But I ended off the 3DS series without missing a child, okay? Those days are behind us, okay? Those days are behind us, all right? Those days are behind us. We missed a childhood. All right. Listen. We keep that in the past. We learned and we grew from that, all right? We learned from our mistakes. I only missed like a few childhoods, let's be honest though. Let's be honest. Out of like our year of playing the 3DS version, I missed like 3 childhoods. Like, it wasn't even anything that crazy. You know, like a few childhoods was missed. Maybe 15 to 20 to 30 extra if you really want to count those, but it was like 3 realistically, you know. I'm gonna give this like a I'm gonna give this like a 6.5 because I can see this cooking, but I feel like you just have a lot to add because you have a lot of Like, I mean, just this, like, just keeping this, like, keeping this part out of the picture or out of the frame. You basically have like a lot to add here, in a nutshell. So. Oh, those are JS City buildings. Oh, okay. I see. I just feel like there just could be more that could be added, but overall, you know, I'll give it like a 6.5 because I feel like it can cook. Oh, wait, the Peach Castle glows in the dark? Oh, that's awesome. It glows in the dark too? Oh, that's awesome. Crackhead Island.
I really want to see Hanako-san.
Still underway, heavy construction. Interesting. I really like, you could do so much with the palette. Oh, what the... Okay, I see what you mean, heavy construction. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, heavy construction. I will say, bro, the fucking texture of the ground, I need to make it so complicated. See, but that's the thing. Once you make those textures, everything will pop out that much more. That's like the crazy thing. Everything will pop out so much more. Like, texture goes like such like a long way that like it does so much. Yeah, right now it's, you know, bland, or, you know, it's I can see this cooking. So you kind of just like grabbed all the normal shit, put it to the side for now, for you can like do everything else. It's so crazy what everyone can come up with. It's so crazy. Why am I... I was like, why are you going to the corner? Why am I... Like, put me with the other me's! Why am I across the map? Why am I across the map? Put me with the other me's! I'm clearly not in a good mood. I wonder why. Also, make my skin a little darker. What? Why am I in the core of the map? What? Why am I think go back up? Oh. I'm in the corner of the map. He just did that by me went on a journey to the corner of the map. There's just no way. And then we have, okay, then we have this. Okay, what? Wow. Okay. That's a lot of water. You know, chat, for how much water there is, I hope Nintendo, for like an update for this game, you could add like, you know, the Mii's can actually go swimming, maybe go fishing, right? Because you have like, you literally have like the animals you can get in the game, right? Like, I hope they add more to like, for Mii's can do. Like, imagine, ooh, imagine like, yo, chat, Type 1 is a good idea. Imagine one of the Mii's is drowning, and then another Mii comes to save you. The Mii gets saved, and then the Mii looks up like, thank you. And then dun, 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 dun. And then the Mii's like, oh my god. And then the Mii that just saved you, alright, I'll be on my way. Glad you're okay. And then the Mii's like, I can't believe it. I think I'm in love. Nah, tell me that wouldn't be cinema. Not tell me that wouldn't be cinema. That would be such a good idea. That'd be such a good idea, bro. Considering with like how the love interactions go in this game so far, that would work. That would unironically work, bro. But I hope they add like fishing, because you can give Mii's fishing poles in the other game. So I hope they add fishing. I hope they add like, you know, swimming or diving. I mean, some of the cutscenes, some of the traveling, the Mii's go in the water and all that. So I hope they can do that here, or, you know, like just more things to interact with would be really cool. And imagine you can do like Oh, that'd be sick. And you could then add like since you have like soccer and things, add like volleyball, beach volleyball. Like the me's going crazy. Yo, that'd be sick. There's so much they can do for like content update for this game. See, now I'm getting all these ideas just by looking at this. So you know, but I feel like that would make. But I feel that would make this island pop even more. Just the fact, imagine seeing all the Miis doing all the crazy water stuff. Or the Miis can have boats or some shit. Or Mii's jet skiing on some like Wii Sports shit or something like that. No, that'd be tough. Nah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Like, that'd be really cool if they could do that. Or like now that you have like them doing jet skis, there could be like cutscenes where the Mii's on the jet skis and you see dolphins. Or maybe some stupid ass me is keeping up with the jet skis, doing some crazy ass fucking swimming form or something like that, and the me is just like, how the fuck? Like, that'd be sick. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be sick. Anyways, I low-key might just scroll through Pinterest for ideas. Pinterest is the best place to go when it comes to like finding ideas. Like I know like for Animal Crossing, people put so much like stuff on Pinterest for like ideas and all that. Okay, yeah, continuing this video. I just got into like, just because of looking at this, it made me think of like what they could add. I just realized, so like, if the Miis were to fall into the water, are they cooked? You have like no guardrails or fences or anything, and as of we know so far, we don't know if they know. I mean, we know Miis. We probably know Miis can swim, that's for sure. But like, who knows? But like, what if they just fall in the water? Are they cooked? You should create a boxing ring. Oh man. I'm gonna work on my diamond painting. Yippee! Let me know how it goes. You know? I think kind of just like how with I need to add more rocks to my island. Yo, love icon. Yeah, you noticed it. Better attend to that love icon. I'm almost done. You made a lot of progress from what you showed me. Wait, there's 2 love icons? Wait, what? Wait, where's the second one? Wait, you saw a second? Where was the second one? Wait, there was 3? Wait, am I blind? Where the fuck? I see 1 pink icon. Wait. That's an orange icon. Oh yeah! What the? Yo, Daisy! Go get them fucking love icons! You probably did, but holy love icons going on. Wait, I just made a discovery. Did I eat today? So I may have made a discovery. I'm running on the water and like sugar cookies I had in class. I think I made a discovery. Because I woke up for class at 9 in the morning, went to class, came back home, got a haircut, came back home, set up stream, took a nap, went live. Oh yeah, I didn't eat anything. And you're yelling about me about water. Okay, well, alright, fair. Alright, well, I'm not wrong. But I didn't think about that. I didn't realize I didn't eat anything today. Ooh, it's 10:30. Okay, we definitely gotta get some food in a bit. We gotta get some food in a bit. Alright, let me finish this. Wait, let me finish this and I'll get food. Alright, Daisy, overall, it feels like your island is very much under construction. Why is there 8 DMs? Hold on, let me just make sure I don't leak anything. So why is she spamming my DMs with this? So why is she spamming my DMs with this? Why? Why is she spamming my DMs? Nope, not looking at that. Nope, fuck you. Nope. Alright, so good night, Lavish. You know, I could easily spam back. I could easily spam back if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. I could easily spam back if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that, gang. I'm not gonna do it. I'm a better man. Alright, Borgar, who had a baby? Yo, that's a good question. Alright. Daisy, I'm gonna give you, for both your islands, I think there's just a lot to cook. I'll give it a 7 out of 10 for now, solely because, obviously, you're trying to do more things, so I'm gonna give it the 7 for now, because it is organized, and I see the vision, but until, you know, said, you know, island is complete, which is why, again, we're gonna revisit ranking islands in, like, a month or 2 from now, to see how everything has changed, so go from there. I don't even know who this is. I don't even know who this is. Is it Mart? I don't know who Mart is. Alright, Astro. So far, it looks, again, I think a very common theme with everyone's islands is everyone is organized. Like, I like how even if there's not much going on, or there's what are these trees? What? Wait, what the fuck? Is these golden trees? What are do you unlock these? Or can you make these? Wait, what? Ginkgo trees? Wait, I've never seen these trees before. Is this like an unlockable, or like do I have to like? Because I know I got like the like. Like I'm so confused. I've literally never gotten those trees. No. Wait, how did you get these trees? Wait, how did you get these trees? how would it even be a season change either? I don't remember trees looking like that in the summer. They were in the leveling up thing? What? These were not in the leveling up. What? I did not get no tree like that. What? My shit's like level like 100 fucking 50 plus, and I did not see this tree once. Is this like a regional thing? This has to be like some regional stuff. Wait, send me a screenshot. Wait, Astro, if you can go into the game, send me like a screenshot. Cause this might just be, cause I know you're out of country, so it might be a regional thing. Damn, but you get these trees? The fuck, Nintendo? Why can't I get these? What do you mean they get these cool golden looking trees? What the fuck? I thought they didn't, I thought they stopped the whole regional shit. I thought they stopped the whole regional thing going on. Man, what the fuck? I was gonna say, I don't, like, wait, what you mean? I want those. Man, anyways. Island very cool. Like I said, just add more clutter, add more textures to certain areas, which I feel like you are going to do. So I say right now, I give this like a 7.5. Very organized. I like the, just in general, the overlay of everything. I just think you just need to add some like textures, add some more things like benches or lamps or all that stuff, and then this can really cook. Especially like how this all could look at night as well. But I really like the layout. The layout's really cool. The layout's really cool how this all like looks. And he also got those cool trees. So I'll give you 7.5 because this could definitely cook in the future. Alright. Neo Gang Fan. I'm not gonna skip past this. Wait. We're not just gonna skip past the Among Us stick. We not just gonna skip past that. We not just gonna skip past that, gang. That's the first thing I noticed. Where did you get this? Where did you get this for your Switch Lite? Where did you get this? That was the first thing I noticed. Anyways, it looks pretty simple so far. Yeah, it looks like the island looks like you just started playing based on like the overlay. So overall, I'm just gonna give it a 6 out of 10 because it looks like the basic overlay, and there's a lot to be added. I could tell to like the big areas you expanded out to, like the beach, this whole grass area. So I will say for now, it's just a 6 out of 10 because I feel like there's more to be cooked with, but this could turn out really cool. Check out the message request under Starstream. What? Wait. Oh, it's autumn. That's why. Wait, what the fuck? You're in autumn? Wait, nigga. How you in autumn? Is it like fall in your country or something? Oh yeah, that would make sense. My country seasons are fucking weird. Oh. Okay, so it's not a regional thing. It's just you're in a country where the season is autumn, so you have the autumn exclusive stuff. While for us in the US, it's spring right now. Well, it's gonna be summer soon. So we'll get that tree, just not yet. Because we gotta wait until fucking like September, October to get this, basically. Oh. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we got a little sneak peek at what the items are gonna look like in the fall. I wonder what the winter items are gonna look like. I feel like the winter stuff's gonna look really, really cool. But we gotta wait till fucking the end of the year until then. But that's still like 5-6 months away. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for a minute. So up next for us, it would be summer. I don't even know what the summer stuff is gonna be yet right now. So winter's probably gonna have like a lot of like snowy type stuff. But hey, it'll make cool for decorating. I know that for a fact. All right. Why does my message keep getting bumped back up every time I do this? Oh wait, I'm back. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, Tyler, what you got going on? What is this area? hold on. What is that area? Let me see. Ooh, I want to walk through this. You know how many pictures I would take? Oh my god. You know how many pictures I would take in real life walking through like something like this? Oh, you don't even know. I take so many pictures. Oh, what happened to the Tomodachi live music? No. Ah. There you go. There you go. Now I got Tomodachi back. Okay. Or just... What is that area? Oh wait, I just realized this is... I don't know why I looked at the Mii's and I was like, why do these look like Splatoon characters? Oh, because they are. I don't know why I was looking at this. I was like, why do they look so familiar? No, I know why now. Like, bro. What the fuck? Warning. Heck mouth. What? You wanna explain why you just casually have a Minecraft reference here, gang? You know, you wanna like, are the Mii's safe, gang? Are the Mii's safe? And bro's casually working out in that area. Alright, maybe don't give a fuck. This looks like a big city area. Yeah, this looks like a big city area. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Gambling! Oh yeah, this is a 10 out of 10. I've seen enough. Coca-Cola? Oh my god, I've seen enough. This is a 10 out of 10. I've seen all I need to say. I've seen everything. I've seen everything. No, Lily. I know Lily's gonna be like, oh, Coca-Cola, can I have it? No, Lily, no. Go back to your diamond painting. Water. Yep, there she is. I knew it. I know her so well. Kinda getting along. Ultra friends. It's so crazy how like a status one-sided could be like the best of the best, then one side is like no. Dude, you need to eat before you make any water comments? Okay, listen. I am going to eat, don't worry. See, at least I got my water in. Do. And I have food. Let's see. I think right now I'ma give this I feel like right now I'm just gonna give it a 7.5 solely because outside of like obviously the really cool things you had here, right? Especially this prism, it is organized. There's a lot more to be added. there's a lot more to be added. Like the whole sand area, the whole like there's a lot of empty space. There's just a lot to be added. So so overall I'm gonna say 7.5 for now, but it can cook. It can cook. There's just a lot more to be added still. Chat, check out this tough ass island I found. Yo, is that the ABG tall, athletic, humble, god gamer, 3-time champion, light skin? Oh my god, Lily took her pictures of her island. You know? Why this kind of reminds me of my little area I have. This reminds me of my little area I have with the little park with like the detection and everything and like the restaurant here. It kind of reminds me of this area. I'm changing that, by the way. Okay. You know? I mean, it's only this without I see so far, so I can't really make too much on it, but it looks like, I mean, I know you still got a lot more to play on it, but you know, I think you're just in another situation like everyone else where it's like you just gotta let it marinate. OMG is the best streamers. No, the WeCat. Yeah, the WeCat do be carrying. Yo, why? There's so many outfits in the game. Why am I in the maid outfit? There's so many outfits. What the what do you got me doing? What do y'all have my... Okay, this is my old me. This is my old me design. And number 2, what y'all got me wearing? Whoa, wait, what? Is this a custom outfit? Wait, I want to marry! Oh my god! We're in the right timeline. You know what? Never mind. It's a 10 out of 10 picture. Wanna know why? Look at this. Rosalina wants to marry sweetheart. It's canon. It's canon. I'm telling you. See, this is why this is canon. That is, you know, that just made things 2 times better. Alright, let's see. Chris. Okay. So far, again, it is I mean, you got the beach locked down though. This looks like a beach. It looks like a beach if I ever seen one. It's not canon on my island. What's going on your island with my me? You feel a bit more yourself. You know, I think... I mean, this... I just added you? Oh, okay. Well, you know, now it's time for me to cook. And Rosa is my sibling? You made Rosa your sibling? So what? So surely you have Peach, right? I mean, it's very simple. Very a lot to be added so far, but I mean, it's organized. Like I do like this. This is nice. I do like this little area right here, or just like these little areas with the trees and the benches and the lights. I do like that. I do like the little patches of texture here. So oh, Peach and Daisy are married? Oh, that's funny. You know, I do like this. I do like these 2 areas. Oh my goodness. Nah, you got all the Mii champions in Wii Sports. You got Tommy, you got Matt. Oh, you got literally all of the Mii champions, or like the big of the bigs in Wii Sports that you would face. That is funny. You got the whole squad of champs. That's fire. That's fire. I'ma give it right now. It's simple, so I'm gonna give it like a 7 out of 10. It's just simplistic. I mean, again, it's again a lot to be done, a lot more to be added, but it's organized. So you know, I definitely will say like a 7 out of 10 is like a fitting spot. Ooh, okay, hold on. What we got going on here? Oh, I wonder what this area is. This area looks cool. Is that? Wait, hold on. I need to see this area. This looks like World 2. Hold on. I need to see what that area is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see that area. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It kind of looks like World 2. This is the shit I feel like I'd see in World 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish I had a massive... Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, all right. Yeah, very, very interesting. That's my comment on that. Back to the island itself, though. Wait, where's that one section at the top there? Oh yeah, I was like a camping area, like a campsite area or whatever. That's kind of cool. It's like a campsite area. Overall, for the actual island itself, I would say, you know, it again, the theme, everyone's organized. Like like that's been very consistent throughout all of this. But I think honestly, like there's definitely more you can add, more to be flourished around here. Like there's a lot of empty areas here I'm seeing. But like I do like the layout. The layout looks pretty cool. Like I do like the layout a lot here. So honestly, I'm gonna give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like very organized, just more to be added, more textures, more like just clutters in certain areas, but I'll give it like a 7.5. I'm not gonna lie. One for heads and tails. Oh, are you doing the heads or tails mini games? Heads. Huh. You know what's so crazy? From a top view angle from here, you literally don't. I literally would have noticed that if I looked at this first, because look, it's right here, but it's literally fucking. It's literally like a paper that, like, you wouldn't really be able to make it out from here. So it's like from this side, this looks like nothing. Then you walk forward, and then boom, you get a big ass Among Us. And you got a whole ass volcano here. Interesting. Overall, very, very intriguing. What is bro climbing the fucking... Wait. Okay, I can't tell if the me is climbing the volcano or it's just like really like I can't tell, but it looks like the me is climbing volcano and that shit is fucking spewing lava right now. Bro should be burning alive. Bro should be burning alive. Ah, yes. We love the cherry blossoms. We love the cherry blossoms. Overall, I'll give this like... Overall, I'll give this like... I think it's walking around the volcano. I just think from the angle, it looks like it's walking on the volcano. I'm just gonna give this... I'm gonna give it like a... I feel like there's I feel like there's just a lot more to be desired. I mean, there's cool areas, but I feel like there needs more oomph to it, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna give it like... Give it like a 6.5, I would say. Like, I don't know. Wow, you have the Among Us. Yeah, that's so cool. I don't know. I feel like besides these three things, it feels very simplistic. It feels a little bit too cluttered here. Or like I feel you need to space out these buildings here a little bit more. But it's I feel like there could be more to be done there. Oh yeah, I can see you're trying to organize everything so far. I see you have a game plan and you have a vision, and that's what we like to see. There's a game plan, there's a vision. Snoopy. Sorry. I feel like there's a vision here. Not feel like there is a vision. So, you know, just give it time and it'll cook. Alright, let's see. Yo, stop with this picture. Wait, is this an update? Wait, this is an update for Living the Dream. This came out today. What the fuck? Oh, this came out today. Fix an issue where after a player builds up their island, the game sometimes will not be able to progress. Fix an issue where the game, if you change exterior to your... Oh, so it's like a lot of bug fixes. Fix an issue where me character did not feel better even when his sadness ran out. Wait, what? That was a glitch? The me character could just not feel better even when his sadness ran out? What the hell? Damn. Wait. Did anyone get that bug? Or did anyone get that? Their me was depressed, the bar went down, but they still were depressed? What the hell? I didn't even realize that was a bug. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And that's it. Wait, that's really well done. What the fuck? Why is that? It's really well done. Alright, there we go, chat. Alright, chat. After an hour and 30 minutes of ranking, we reached the end. Yo, clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up for the first month of islands that we got to see from you guys so far. So far, we saw a lot of cookage. Even the islands that still have like more to be done. Like there's a game plan, there's a vision. A very common thing I noticed was everyone's, even if it wasn't that much going on, it was all organized. Like nothing felt like disorganized or anything. Everyone was organized. That's something I noticed. So, you know, everyone was organized. So, I think that's definitely like a big thing about that. But, you know, overall, you know, really good. Now, also, let me show you guys some of the hold on. Let me show you guys some of the islands that I had that I saw. So like, let me show y'all like some islands that I saw real quick. So as you can see in the thumbnail, you guys see there's like a Bowser like island. So here, let me show you guys what that one was. So yeah. So it's by this user on Twitter. Here, so let me show y'all. So let me change this back to this screen. So yeah, chat, look at this. Look at that, chat. They made a whole Bowser section, Bowser's castle. They made the lava textures and like, this is sick. So this is what I made my thumbnail. Like, but this is really cool. Like, I had to make this the thumbnail for today's stream because I was like, obviously, I need to get like some. I want to find an island I can make for the thumbnail. So this Twitter person did it, and they also did this as well. They have Rainbow Road, they have Peach's Castle, they have like the Mario Mountains, they made the mushroom and all that. Like, look at the Rainbow Road. Look at the Rainbow Road. Like, this looks really cool. So yeah, so tons of people done like tons of really cool things in the game so far. And I mean, this is just like one Twitter post. I mean, we can find like so many different stuff in like different islands out there. So it's like, it's really great. So shout out to this user. Ryu Ash for there's just like, is that a Bowser me? I think that's a Bowser me. I think that's a, oh yeah, an internally passionate fan of King Bowser. See, that's how I know this was peak. That's how I know this was peak. That's how I knew. That's how I knew this shit was peak. Passionate fan of Bowser. See, that's how I knew. That's how I knew. That's what we like. We like to see that. We like to see that. We love seeing Bowser fans. That's what we like to see. 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 All right. All right. So now, so chat, I think now, chat, I think low key, we revisit ranking Tomodachi Life Islands like a month or two from now, and we see the progress of how the islands have evolved after a month or two. So this is like the first month of the game being out. So now we go see how everything has evolved. So I think the next time we do this, we give it time and we see how like everything has evolved like since then. So I think that's the game plan. So, W shit to everyone else. And for everyone that's watching this YouTube video, you want to catch more Living the Dream content, make sure you hit that subscribe button with notifications turned on. I'm also live right here on YouTube all the time. So if you want to catch future streams, you already know what to do. But thank y'all for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy. I'll see y'all in another castle. Deuces. Alright, that's for the YouTube video. That's for the YouTube video. Turn this into a YouTube video. Honorable mention chair. Yep, the good old Nintendo chair. Alright, hold on. Let me see if there's anything going on in the island right now. Let's do another quick checkup on the island. Unk, you're too late! Unk, your L reaction time, man. You too late, bro. Oh, let me turn off the other music. Oh shit, I never let me add this to my wish list if I can find this later. For Subnautica. Damn, now looking at my island, damn, I got mogged. What the wait, how does my island look like when zoomed out? I never even did that yet. Hold on. So that's what mine looks like zoomed out. Okay. Damn, I got mogged. Damn, I got mogged.
It's already 11 p.m.
See, but now that I did all that, now I have new inspiration. Now that we did that, now I have brand new inspiration. Also, thanks, Tom. I have brand new inspiration now. I get it now. Gosh. I dead ass got mogged though. I'm not gonna lie, I got mogged. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If I think one of the goals I'm gonna do for the subathon is a 24-hour Tomodachi Living the Dream stream, just kind of like how we did a 24-hour Tomodachi Life for the 3DS for the last year's subathon. So I think I'm gonna make that a goal, and I think if we reach that goal, I think I'm gonna take some time to just make some crazy shit during that stream. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some insane shit. But damn, now look at that, everyone's islands. Fuck. I got mogged.
We're pretty high up.
Are you scared?
Yo, Unk. Did you, oh, Unk, you need to get the Switch too, game. If you want to play that new Star Fox.
I'm right here with
You better get that Switch too soon before the prices increase, game. The price about to increase soon, bro. Gotta get it now. Gotta get it now while it's cheaper. Them bitches gonna go up.
I want to be sweethearts.
You know, how about this? How about you go interact with her, and maybe y'all can become sweethearts. Who knows? If y'all don't interact, y'all ain't gonna do anything. What's she doing? She doing nothing right now too.
Oh, Tricks Husky? Hi.
I'm saving money for my
Yeah,
con.
good
Uh-oh,
evening.
7. Well, I mean, you're gonna have a good time at the con, but you gotta get that Switch too if you want that Star Fox. Jesus Christ, your voice. Hold on, I'm playing through my OBS. Alright, well, you guys don't know each other, so I'm just gonna say absolutely, I guess. You want me to go broke? Bro, you act like you ain't gonna be using that Switch 2 every day, gang. It's a good purchase. You a streamer. You a streamer. That's what you do. Your job right now is streaming. And it's playing Unk in debt. Nah, Unk got it. Unk, win like a Street Fighter tournament. Win like a $1,000 prize pool tournament, and then bang, use that money to get a Switch 2. Easy clap. Just go to like a local, pop out, beat the best person at the local, then bang, boom, easy, $500, easy. You just have to win like a quick little like best of 5, you know, maybe someone with like 5,000 hours on the game, you know, like, and then you'll be good. Oh. Okay, so Zuper actually has been working on the sections I mentioned, and let's just say, chat, it looks a lot better. So that section I said was Zuper, alright, now that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. It just looked really bland in that section. Now it looks a lot better. Yeah. Yes. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Now the rating goes up. I gave it a 9 out of 10, I think? 9.5. Now it looks better. There you go. See, look how much of a difference that made. Just adding stuff like that, it made so much of a difference. Just like that. Alright, let me see. Is there any heart icons? Why is it every time I'm not streaming? What's going on here? Oh.
Should we find somewhere fun to hang out?
Man. I hate that there's no like version of this
anywhere you
where
want
they
to
have to
go?
do hold
Fine.
hands. Like it's always a
Anywhere
fail.
is fine by me.
$500 isn't even enough in Canada. Oh yeah, so when the price increases for the Switch to it, it's gonna be even worse. It's like
Let's go over
like
there.
isn't it like 700 something like that over there?
Ship cap.
It's gonna be like even worse. Not getting along? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They've been sweethearts for 3 weeks. Bonnie wants to marry, but he's not getting along.
Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
Fuck, fuck.
Savage Crackle. Tyrant Fuss, right? Yes, the Marine.
Jamplity. Lymphanora 2. Spanchapilla.
Grapply Snap. Salad Clapper. Sandstorm. DB Pump.
Pew. Doran Ball. Salad Clapper.
I still gotta do that.
Grab and snap elbow.
And he still hasn't gotten food, by the way. I'm gonna get food. I just want to look.
I wonder if I'm missing out on anything.
Alright, hold on. Let me do one friend icon. Pretty sure it's mind block. Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a little while,
Making
Mr.
it
Streamer.
work. Yeah. His status with Luna's not that crazy either.
I want to gather the great sage to express our appreciation to Beetle.
To Beetle, sure, why not?
What should we say?
I hope the value of Canada's dollars goes down more. Yo! Yo! They already got it bad over there. What you mean make it go down even worse?
You make life cozy.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm too lazy to make
Let's
something
do
right
this.
now. Y'all want peeps in Canada to fucking suffer. They already got,
Beetle,
bro,
we
a
have something we
$60
want to
game
say to
here
you.
is like a $90 game
going
in
on?
Canada, bro. Like, they
is
already
on
got
with
it bad
you?
over there, man. They already got it bad over there.
You
Like,
make life
even a
cozy.
$50 game
You make
here
life cozy.
is like $80 over there, bro. Now let that sink in. A $30 game
you,
is like a
everyone.
$60 game. Like, and don't get me. That's just
My heart is
games.
so full.
Like, I don't
Hit
don't
me
even get me
just
started
first.
with like console prices or like anything like. Fuck, man. Like it rough out there. Like it rough out there. Oh my god, chat, we're 5 likes away from 100 likes. Oh my gosh.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you. Oh, that's too kind.
Street Fighter 6 is
I couldn't possibly
$115 for a
accept it.
key card.
Please,
Ain't
I insist.
no fucking
But it
way.
looks so valuable. I
Ain't
just
no
can't.
Fucking
Please,
way.
it's nothing. I have too many. I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me. Nonsense.
I probably should go eat, huh? I wonder if because I took a nap, my hunger meter resetted for like a little bit. What the fuck? Yo, what you mean? I'm gonna have Atlas assist you. They're not interested in each other at all.
What's going on here?
Oh, please help me.
What I wish is a future updates how custom tiers work, like making us draw on each wall individually rather than being mirrored.
You might need to use a little more.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's so many good updates they could do for this game
You're so
that would
kind.
work. Hazy has not fallen in love with
Okay.
anyone, and Hazy was the first member added. Like, that's the crazy thing. Oh, Lily wants to play a game.
Ah,
Oh, didn't mean to spook
let's
you.
try bowling to.
Bowling. Let's see. How can you even? I don't even think you can get a strike. It's not even possible. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's literally not even possible. I mean, it's like there was just not a way to get a strike there because you can't like curve the bowling ball. That was just like an impossible setup.
Congratulations.
The game is called Go Eat.
Time.
Man, why couldn't you give me a gold bar? Can you give me Timekeeper tonight? I like Timekeeper. I would like 3-star Timekeeper, Lily. If that would mean a lot, actually. If I could get a 3-star Timekeeper tonight, maybe give me a 5-star Silent Salt on top of it. Maybe give me another White Lily just for the funsies. You know, that would mean a lot. Appreciate it. No, I want Timekeeper. But my
I'm so happy to see you.
3-star, I'm almost at
Anakin.
2-star.
Good
I don't want to get
evening,
2-star
Kayla.
guaranteed. But like my 3-star.
Sparkle, Lumarency Lillipop.
Say the Timekeeper for the rest of us, but like my 3-star Timekeeper.
Yeah, grab into your elbow. Oh, smooth. Yes, Saroni. Two, Cinderlanda. Dornsible.
I don't have kind of Timekeeper and I really need her. But I need 3 stars though, you know? Ain't that right? You know what? Hold on. Let me grab my me. We can discuss about me getting a 3-star Timekeeper.
Lily, good evening.
Good evening.
Jambo Lily Top, like Luma and Tap.
Is showering Lily with praise. Fair
Luna
enough.
watch Dalga Fat.
Yippee.
Lymphanora 2. Skinna kept rollin'. Me. Baba Grackle.
What are we doing now? Oh, whatever this is. If you get her again, I swear to God. I'ma go get her, chat. I'ma go get her tonight. Fuck it. I'ma post a picture in the CRK channel tonight with a 3-star Timekeeper. Bang. Watch. Bang, watch. Just trust the process. You're gonna see a 3-star Timekeeper in that channel tonight. I'm telling you. What you mean no? Why deny me of a guaranteed future? Alright, chat. Chat, I've been live for 4 hours. I didn't eat anything. So I'm gonna call it there early today because tomorrow's Friday and tomorrow's viewer games. So tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. So tomorrow's viewer games, tomorrow's Friday, tomorrow's the weekend, tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream. So I'm going to keep it a little short today and I'm going to get some food and I'm gonna work on videos. So chat, W fucking stream today. W fucking stream today. We're gonna be live tomorrow for viewer games. So stay tuned for that. I'll be live around like 6 p.m. around there, 6 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, either I'm gonna do Subnautica 2 or I'm going to do a React Andy stream. 1 to 2. But anyways, so chat, I appreciate all the love and support as always. It means a lot to your boy. I'm currently, preparing for the subathon next month. So I'm preparing for, I'm getting goals ready. I'm getting like ideas set and things of the sort. Chat, IRL streams is definitely going to happen during the subathon because now I have a new phone that is way better. So I can IRL stream now. And not only that, the homie Brian's gonna come down during the subathon. I talked to him today, I talked to him earlier today, and he said he'll be able to come down so we could do some IRL streaming stuff, do some like co-op games and all that. So definitely got a lot of things planned for the subathon next month, which subathon's not going to start like June 1st. I'll probably start a little bit into June because it would be kind of cool if the subathon can go all the way to July 4th. That'd be kind of cool. So, and if I'm going to max out a month, if I start June 1st, then I would end the end of June. So I kind of want to start a little bit into June. And then go from there. But I'll give more details about all of that because we are getting a lot closer to June. Like we're already halfway through May, so I'll give more details on that within the next couple weeks. But with that being said, though, appreciate all the love and support. I'm gonna get a video uploaded tomorrow as well, so be on the lookout for a new video. So chat, when a new video uploads, if y'all can show love and support on the video by dropping a like and leaving a comment, like basically how you guys type in the chat here, you guys just type in a comment in the videos, helps the videos out a lot. So if you guys want to support the channel and see it grow and thrive, whenever I upload a video, even if you were there for the stream, dropping a comment or leaving it play in the background really goes a long way. It tells YouTube, oh shit, people are watching the video, so they push it out more. You know what I'm saying? So mean a lot if y'all could do that when videos drop in general. But anyways, though, chat, appreciate all the members, appreciate all the super chats, all love and support. I'll be live again tomorrow with viewer games, so be on the lookout for that. Join the Discord server, follow the socials, and I'm gonna go get some food because yeah, I'm gonna go get food now. I have pizza I can get. If there is any pizza, I'll get myself food. Whatever. I'm getting food regardless. I'm getting food regardless. Anyways, I'll chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, chat. Good night, chat. Have a good rest of y'all night. I'll see y'all on Friday for a nice viewer game stream. Probably we'll do Mario Kart, do Fall Guys. Maybe we'll do some Roblox in there as well. Maybe some Smash Bros. I just want to do a big viewer game stream, so definitely be on the lookout for that. But with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right, chat? Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. It feels so good to have my hair cut. Gosh, I needed a haircut. I feel so refreshed now. All right, but anyways, I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I will see you guys. See you guys I was actually gonna get a haircut tomorrow. You had a haircut? Was it not obvious? That was like the first thing everyone said when I showed my face cam on stream today. How did you not notice? How did you not know? It's a pretty clear. It's not like I did like a crazy haircut. I just cleaned it up, but it's definitely a difference. It's definitely a difference. It's not like a drastic haircut, but like it's a difference. To be fair, I'm tired from Philly. Okay. I'll give you that. You are tired. I'll let it slide. I'll give you that. But now you can clearly see it's a haircut. You can like if we literally take like let me just go into memes at AL16. Let me just find a picture of me that's probably in here. I mean look. I mean see a difference? I mean, whole fade, light up, sideburn gone, you know? Like, oh, well, my hair is also curled right now as well. My hair is also, like, twisted, so it looks a little bit smaller. But why was I pogging here? What was the context of this? Why was I pogging? Or like, what was the context of this picture? I'm so confused. What was the context? What was the context of this picture? All right. Well, anyways, whatever it is. All right. Anyways. All right. Now I'm off. I don't see a difference. What are you talking about? There's a very obvious difference when you put it side by side. But like I said, it's just a cleanup. It's nothing like crazy. Anyways. There's one more thing I have to do, though. He's gonna hate me for this. He's gonna hate me for this. But I don't give a fuck. Where is it? He gonna hate me for this. He gonna give my DMs. Probably do the classic. I don't give a fuck. Yo, what's up, Mr. Unattractive, quote unquote?